Hello, everyone. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Two Piece, you gotta give me a second. We are back for another night of Dragon Quest X. Once we finish version 7, we won't have this for a long time. I know. No, we got this good girl right here. She has to have her pets right now. I know. Oh, yeah, I moved the drink and now you're done? Oh, my gosh. Hey, it's our friend Renatro. Hey, Ren, how are you tonight? Good night. Hey, thanks, good luck. Thank you for the raid. I hope your run tonight was well. I am sorry. I joined in at the very end of your adventure. I'm sorry. There's still hope. There's the losers bracket. I emoted in your channel. I don't know if you'd seen it before you ended. I hope for the best though. It's still early. You totally can come back from it. So hello Overcast. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. I play Soten on Sundays, and sometimes even race Renaltrol, unsuccessfully. Thank you for the Gigantify. Well, we have Two Piece right here. She's right here, keeps jumping up in front of me, and that's the only one right now. Which is shocking because there's 8 of them, right? I know. It's okay. We got the best one right here. But just for you, just so you can see them, these are all of my cats. I have 8 of them, starting from the upper left, and that's who's here right now. It's Two Piece, next to Biscuit, Praline, Rue. And on the bottom we have Beignet, Marmalade, Scallion, and Moo. So they're in and out of the room. They like to jump all over me and stuff. I know. 8 cats. That sounds crazy. It sounds crazy. In the living room, there's like 6 towers. We call it Kitty City. So they like to jump on it and zoomies and everything else. I like how 3 of the 4 at the bottom commit the most crimes. Looking at they do. The little ones, they have no fear in their lives right now. So they do absolutely crime it up. Mama just went to bed, so at least 3 of them are laying with her. But thank you again for the raid, and I do have you have 1 cat. Hey, we all start at 1, right? It's a slippery slope to 8, it seems. This doesn't even count that we have outside cats that are not officially ours. They just know that we have cats. You have a possum? Listen, I live on the edge of a forest. I have at least 3 raccoons, a possum, and sometimes deer out in my backyard. I'm just a level 8 cat master. He lives in your room. We are playing Dragon Quest X. If you're not familiar with it, this is the MMO. It does have enough English to play. It's not perfect, but it's really good. Hey, thank you for the luck. I need it. We're doing story content. Have a great night, and thank you once again, Ren. But this is my character. We're a level 140 martial artist. I like punching things. You wouldn't be able to tell from her gear. Until you see her massive claws, right? That's exactly what we're looking at. Alright, and our friend Amy is also here. I believe we had to leave outside and go on a mount to the Western Forest. That's, I think, where we left off. Our map will update us at least. Yeah. So the people behind me, these are actually players' characters. They're not actually playing right now, but you can hire them. And they can work for you. And doing so, they get a tiny portion of your experience and a little bit of money too. So, by letting yourself being hired out by others, there's no loss to you, and there's an upside, obviously. We get to hear some... Oh, who's that behind me? There's Biscuit! Hi, buddy! He's on the chair right there. Oh, hello, bird. The X to their name lets you know that I ambushed them. They can't even act right now, but I'm just gonna crush them. And someone's gonna throw a fireball. Oh, look, there's someone else. That's a person on their mount. The door is closed tight. Well, I hope not. I'm trying to get in. There are lots of monsters ahead, so Master locked the door to keep the townspeople from accidentally wandering in. I'll open it now, so please wait a moment. Oh, where did I put it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, did I drop it? Whew, I found it. Oops, sorry for the trouble. Mudara is a wooden puppet with a wig on. Madara unlocked the door for them. Taffy and the others ventured into the forest. I hope everyone's having a great night. So there's Madara in the front, and to the left, a little redhead is our new story companion, Porte. Wow, how amazing! The trees appear to be crystallized. It's kinda beautiful in a way, but also kinda eerie. It used to be an ordinary forest, but it's been like this ever since the disaster that struck this world. The forest was so green and lush. Mudara and the townspeople sure loved this forest. Ever since the monsters came, no one dares come near here anymore. Sniff. Just what happened to this world in the past? She's actually a dragon lady. I assume the staff and the horns kind of give it away. So when in combat, she can actually... turn into one. The Spring of Spirits is located deeper within the forest. Let's proceed with caution. Or how about let's just punch everything? It's my favorite way of doing it. Let's see, this is a very small map. And we have treasures. We have 2. How many monsters? We have 4, which we've already seen 2 of. Okay, so we want to use a treasure bell. We want to make sure we don't miss where our treasures are. Our map says there and there. Alright, let's go. Hello, bird. That's not a bird, that's a bat. Have we danced? We have not. Hey, Sword St. Michael, welcome on in. How are you tonight? I know! It's our friend Sword St. Michael. Here, let's move my drink back over here again. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Yeah, cat power. We have 2 cats right now. We listen and we don't judge, legend. Evening, Tuffy and friends. Hope all is well. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. There are always things that can be judged. There are always things that can be judged. We should just be very selective on what we're judging. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight, Wingman. I can't believe they are dolls. To be able to live forever as a doll. I mean, this is my mount. It is a 4-player mount, meaning if Yakumo, Sake, and Hayato were here, they could jump in and we could drive all in one. Hello. We've never danced. Let's fix that. Yeah. Oh! Time to do a Hadouken. Dang, he took that on the chin and shrugged it off. I dodge and then he gets fireballed. Well, that's a way. Well, this is World 7. If we were in World 6, I could fly in the sky, and then I would be like the magic school bus, except I'd be the magic school train. Oh, that's trash. Get out of my inventory, trash. Hello, Rock. We've already danced. I have other mounts, but I can't change on the fly. Well, those are... I have to change in town, I think. I don't know. I don't change my mounts very often. FFT, yeah, you know me. I know you. Someone who hasn't played Resident Evil 2. Dragonhide. I like picking up Dragonhides. They're worth money. It appears that the crystalline forest and the spring of spirits in the Munika area have been added to the Beneva-Gem. So the Beneva-Gem is like my teleporter, and I can teleport to this location now with it. This is the Spring of Spirits. Hey now, there is not a spring in sight. Did we go the wrong way? No way. Madara loves this place dearly, so there's no way she would go the wrong way. Porte, what's wrong? It's cold, a chilling mass of sorrow and despair. It's coming closer, and it's crying. It's coming right at us. What is this monster? Yeah, what he said. I, Robert. I can't take it anymore. My body like this. Mother! Ah!
おっと、大丈夫かいお嬢さん方。危ないから俺から離れんじゃねえぞ。
Hey, you alright, ladies? Best stay close to me for your own safety. I believe from last time they said that the people lost their bodies and went inside the puppets, and I think these are masses of spirits, so they're not quite sure what their form is. Leave Porte and Madara to me. You two, take care of that monster. We'll take care of it. Come on, Taffy-mon. I don't know what that name is. No. Lamenting Robert. He looks like he's lightning. Oh, we gotta... Wave of panic! Don't panic me. Oh no! I'm cursed. Oh, I'm not cursed anymore. Excuse you. Well, that's one heck of an attack. I'm over here going Saiyan on this thing. Dang, that cursed ball hurt pretty hard. Dragon Master hitting for some very good numbers. Protected by... Can I knock the grudge out? No. Oh, we killed it. I was about to do a Hadouken. I grinded from 138 to 140 today. So I don't get any experience from the actual...
今のは一体何だったのでしょう。怨霊の類のようにも見えましたが。
Just what was that anyway? It looked like a kind of vengeful spirit.
さてな、そっちも気になるが、それよりも。
Yeah, I wonder. I am curious, but more importantly. We can see where the spring was. It's dried up.
泉なんてどこにも見当たらねえ。カラッカラに乾いた地面があるだけだ。
There's no spring anywhere. The ground's nothing but parched and
もし
dry.
かしたら長い時が経ちすぎて泉の水も枯れてしまったのかもしれません。奇跡の力も一緒に。
Perhaps too much time has passed, and the spring's water has run dry, together with the power of miracles.
そんな、みんなが助からないって知ったらご主人様悲しみます。それに
I don't feel sorry for them because they would have passed naturally. It's unfortunate that there was a disaster and they would have passed from that, but they've lived well beyond their lifespan by being dolls. So, like, if they went now, they still had a long life. That can't be. The master would be so sad if we knew we wouldn't survive. But besides,
ドロテアもムニエカの街が大好きだ。
hey, excellent.
死んでほしく
Welcome on in. I I don't know what I'm gonna do for version 8 since I wait for the full version to come out. But like, if I do that, we're talking like 2028. You know, and I don't think I'm gonna wait that long. I guess I'll just have to be a quarterly enjoyer like the others, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm excited because June or July, late June, early July is when the next portion comes out. I'll definitely be ready by then. Have you finished the school section yet? Madara loves everyone in Munika too. I don't want everyone to die. They can't. They just can't.
こんな時に何もできないなんて。私にもっと力があればどうにかできたかもしれないのに。
I feel so powerless at times like these. If only I was stronger, then maybe I'd be able to do something. I hope you're having a great night.
悔しいよ。ごめん、ドロテア。
Oh, geez. That's wild. Well, you're not missing out on anything, I guess. It'll wait for you. Can always help you get to 8.0 or wait for that time between 8.0 and 8.1, right? It's frustrating. So frustrating. I'm sorry, Madara.
泣くな、バカ者。仕方ない。特別に手を貸してやろうかの。
Oh. Well, that sounds like you're gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow then. Is it a new Guilty Gear or is it like a DLC that he comes back in? I'm not too familiar on fighting game updates. Don't cry, you fool. Looks like I have no choice. Shall I lend you a hand?
ポルテさん。
Porte?
確かに泉はずいぶん前に枯れてしまったようじゃ。だが死に絶えてはおらぬ。
Well, that's outstanding to hear for you. At the massive update, the scene is great. Okay. Let's see. We got a anonymous follows, so thank you. Porte became one of your favorite DQ characters. I don't know much about her other than she's really lively and obviously Super cute, right? Little kid almost. Yes, it's true that this spring ran dry a long time ago. However, it is not dead. Now, I don't know if this is split personality or possession yet. Absolutely. When we first met her, and she was acting like this, and I was like, huh, is that Porte? And then you meet her and she's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is our first time meeting. I took a screen cap of her. I pulled up my VOD to find that location when we first met the Porte, and I compared the two, and I'm like, they're absolutely the same. Obviously, this is new information since then. I'm like, is it a twin? Is it an evil twin? Is it possession? I don't know, but we'll find out eventually. It'll all come together at the end. the spring.
別に大したことはしておらん。この地に眠っていた水脈に働きかけ、泉を復活させただけじゃ。
It was nothing. I simply tapped into the underground water vein that lay dormant here, which revitalized the spring.
すげえお手柄だぜポルテの嬢ちゃん。
Amazing. Nice work, Porte. Yeah, I don't think I would guess either. I'm surprised it doesn't have Porte with a question mark next to it.
おいいつもの元気はどうした？人が変わったみてえじゃねえか。
Hey, where's your usual spunk? You seem different somehow.
これで町のみんなは助かるのですね。本当にありがとうございます。
This will save everyone in town. Thank you so much. Do we get to see the full spring or whatever? Yep, full spring.
人の顔をまじまじと見て。我の顔に何かついているか？
What's with the intense staring? Do I have something on my face?
そうか。我と顔を合わせるのはあの時以来か。そなたには話しておいてもよいじゃろう。
I see. We haven't seen each other since then, have we? I think now is a good time to explain this to you.
今、こうして話している我と、そなたとこれまで行動を共にしていたポルテとは別の人格。
The person you are speaking to now and the Porte you've been traveling with, they are different personalities.
我はゆえあって、普段は存在を隠しておるが、まあ、事情が事情だったからの、今回は特別じゃ。
Usually, I conceal my presence for certain reasons, but, well, with circumstances being what they are, this time was an exception.
力を使い、少々疲れた。悪いが、しばらく休ませてもらおう。
I'm a bit tired from all the energy I used. Sorry, but I'm going to rest a while. Since I got to see the introduction to version 7 last stream, they're done so well. The introductions give you so much information, but without spoiling anything. Would we have seen whoever this other personality is in that introduction, or no comment?
喪失の呪いを解く鍵は間違いなくこのゼニアスにある。この地に秘められし真実を探し求めよ。
The key to solving the curse of unmaking is no doubt here in Zenith. You must seek the truth hidden in this land.
このバカ弟子をよろしく頼む。
And please watch over this stupid apprentice.
大丈夫ですか？
Porte, are you alright?
あれ？泉が復活してる。すごいすごい。どうやったの？
Huh? The spring is back? That's just great. How'd you do it?
どうやったのって、お前がやったんだろうが。なんか様子が変だったし、力の使いすぎで疲れちまったんだな。
How'd you do it? You did it, didn't you? You were acting all weird, and then you got tired from using too much power.
これ私がやったの？嘘！なんだかわかんないけど、私すごい！
What? I did this? No way! I have no idea what I did, but I'm amazing!
この泉の水、強い創生の力が宿ってる。エドワルドさんの言ってた通り、これがあれば町の人たちを助けられるかも。
The spring's water, it has a really strong power of creation. It might be able to help the townspeople, just as Eduardo said. Taffymon and company carefully collect water from the spring. Well, hi! I heard you. Come here. No? Okay. Filling the water jug that Madara had prepared.
これでよし。さあ、急いでエドワルドさんに泉の水を持ち帰ろう。
Whew. That should be it. Come on, let's hurry and bring this back to Eduardo. I don't think it would be a Demon King that's using her. But I suppose it could always be a possibility. Alright, we can just teleport over. So once I finish 7.0, which either be tonight or tomorrow, I can finally do the quest that allows me to use my Zoom Stone inside and not bonk my head. We have to complete 7.0 before we can take it. I feel like this doll is gonna play in a massive role later at some point. I was like, is this a real bookshelf or is it kind of carved to look like one? Ah, welcome home. I've been waiting and waiting for you guys to come back. Did you manage to get the water from the fountain? No, you don't deserve the water. Taffy gave Eduardo the Spring of Spirits water. Thanks, after you head into the forest, I remembered something too. Before she healed the villagers' bodies, she always cleansed her favorite tools with water from that fountain. I didn't think much of it at that time, but she was infusing her tools with the fountain's power of miracles. I'll do the same and cleanse my wooden mallet with water from the fountain. There. That should do the trick. Let's hurry to Mr. Citro. He should be feeling quite anxious by now. Bum, bum. That was the sound of crafting. That was pretty funny. Oh, thank you so much, Eduardo.
見てください。あれだけ錆びついたように固まっていた体が自由に動くようになりましたよ。
Would you just look? My body, once stiff and rusted solid, now moves free as a bird.
すごいぞ。まるで新品同然じゃないか。
Amazing. It's as good as new. Now, they're all wooden puppets.
君たちが水がめいっぱいに泉の水を持ち帰ってくれたからね。今後しばらくこの町は安泰だ。
You all brought back a jug filled with this spring water. This town should be safe for a long
これは
while.
僕からの感謝の気持ちさ。受け取ってくれたまえ。
I'd like to express my thanks to you. Please take it. Oh, man. Thankfully, that was sent to the concierge. 200,000 experience earned by Tathumon was sent to the travel concierge. 20,000 gold. Thank you. I like money.
よかったな、セアトロさん。あんたが動かなくなったら俺たちも悲しくなっちまう。
That might have put me over the 5 million mark. Citro, what a relief. If you'd stopped moving, we'd all be so sad.
私たちも故障に怯えず暮らすことができるんだね。本当によかった。
Now we can live without fear of breaking down. It's truly a blessing. What's wild to me is why wouldn't they all want to be in younger forms? What a dance.
みんな嬉しそうに笑ってる。いいことした後って気持ちいいね。見て。
Everyone is smiling so happily. It feels nice to do something good, doesn't it? Oh, look. The Beneva gem filled up with power. It's filled to the brim with the gratitude of everyone in Munika.
星のオーラが手に入ったんだ。すっごく綺麗。
We got Benevolescence. It's so pretty. And what's funny is, in version 7, no one seems to be aware of what Benevolescence was. But we had to earn some in some quests in version 6. So we know what it is. Which makes me wonder a little bit. Just musings.
ひとまず一件落着か。この町についてはまだいろいろ気になることが残っちゃいるが。
Guess everything's settled for the time being, but you know, there are still many things about this town that concern me.
俺たちは一旦町のことをドゥラに報告するために折を見て始まりの地へ戻ることにするぜ。
We'll head back to the land of beginnings and let Dura know about what happened here.
隊長、ポルテさん、調査にご協力いただきありがとうございます。また後ほどお会いしましょうね。
Thank you two for cooperating with our exploration. We'll see each other again soon.
おや、もう行ってしまうのかい。寂しくなるな。
Oh, leaving already? We're sure going to miss you.
皆様、本当にありがとうございました。このご恩は一生忘れません。
Thank you all so much. Madara will never, ever forget your kindness.
君たちのおかげで彼女との約束を破らずに済んだからね。いくら感謝しても足りないくらいだよ。
Yeah, thanks to you all, I got to keep my promise to her. Words can't thank you
その
enough.
人はエドアルドさんにとって大切な人なんだね。これからもずっと町を守っていくの？
I see that she is very important to you. Will you keep protecting this town forever and
当
ever?
たり前じゃないか。彼女が愛したムニエカの町を守ることこそが僕の全てだからね。
Of course I will. Protecting this town that she loved so dearly means everything to me.
もう彼女は戻ってこないだろうという人もいる。だけど僕はどれだけかかろうと待ち続けるつもりだ。
Some say that she'll never come back, but I'll keep waiting, no matter how long it takes. Oh, he's talking about the
彼女が
goddess.
帰ってきた時に昔と何一つ変わらない街を見て心から笑ってほしいんだ。そのためにこれからも頑張らないとね。
Man, look at them just spinning around. I'm gonna vomit from, like, dancing that much, right? When she does, I want her to see a town that hasn't changed one bit. With a heartful smile on her face, that's why I'll keep doing the best I can.
みんな元気で。もし人形の体になりたくなったらいつでも訪ねてきてくれたまえ。
Anyways, take care, all of you. If you feel like you want to become a doll, feel free to come and visit.
あれなんだろう今一瞬何か気配がしたような
Huh? What was that? For a moment there, it felt like some kind of presence.
気のせいかな
Am I just imagining things? The exploration of this region has been completed. Continue to explore the remaining regions. So we have the north and the south to do now. But yeah, we've seen our friend Kensme has this emote. He likes rocking that. And I kind of wish we had this dance. But we don't seem to get everything that even the NPCs do. We are in Muneka now. We want to go to either Straw or La Rambla. We're going to go to La Rambla. Why? Because why not? Flip a coin, choose one. Ah, north. Got it. Oh, Temple of Twilight. Mune Village. And let's use a treasure eye. How many treasures we got? We got some that are on islands I can't get to. We got... Geez. A lot of them. Alright, but I still want to get the teleporter up top first. And while we're at it, how many different monsters do we have? We have 4 that we've never seen. Well, so much for going zoomies. Ancestral Drake Mage. You're dead. They're dead. Woohoo! Oh, hello, tree. Have we danced before? We've danced before. Slam. Alright, I like orbs. I got a bunch of them. I bet there's a quest for that. That just seems too nice. Oh, who's this? Lifeless, evenly matched. Well, we have to dance. I feel like we weren't as evenly matched as you thought we were. Wait, that just updated to GoldenEye. That was not GoldenEye earlier. You sneaky dude, you. Hello. Some butterflies. Well, it's better than batterflies. Woke up but cursed and paralyzed and dead. That was so rude of me. I woke them up from their sleep just to put them back to sleep. Ooh, hello, kitty. Well, we've already danced. I feel like we could get that chest on the far west, maybe that closest one to the south. We'll try. Whee! Oh, hello. These look new. We've already danced. It appears that the La Rambla Trail and Temple in the Manet area have been added to Benevigem. Still very surprised. Ever since I changed the requirements for Kick, that's the first bot I've had in like 3 months. 2 months, 3 months. Hello, treasure chest. Fiery Fang. Sounds like money to me. Not used for toolsmiths. Means I can safely sell it. You know, assuming it's worth anything. Okay, I don't know if the chest is on this side. It's definitely on the other side. Whoa. Yeah, if I have to drop something, it'll be a copper ore. Whee! Oh, flowers. Flowers is how you dye your gear. I still don't quite understand how to go about doing it, but I keep the flowers that I've collected through chests and stuff and events. Eventually, I'll have enough of a reason to want to, and I'll learn then. I'm not here to play Fashion Souls. Oh. That was a person! I saw a person flying through the sky a second ago. That's a person up there! See that bird running through the sky? I don't know who it is. Dang. I got juked. Get that trash out of my inventory. Alright. New town, new problem. What are we gonna come across here? Oh, thanks. I got anonymous follows.
以前ベリナードでオーディス王子の家庭教師をしていてね、その時に彼から君の武勇伝をいろいろと聞いていたんだよ。
I see, okay. I used to tutor Prince Otis back in Varanart. He'd always tell me stories about your exploits. Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Hope you're doing well.
ウェディには凄腕の剣士がいて、アストルティアの窮地を救うも名誉を欲せず、流浪の道を選んだって。
I'm glad you hopped in time to see Aslo being a fanboy. We finished one of the 3 paths. We finished the Muneka, the wooden doll town. So that's as far as we've gotten in version 7.0. We've been running around collecting what chests we can and killing every monster that I do come across that I haven't. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know exactly what Porte's deal is yet. Clearly, she is housing someone else within her, but I don't know who. I had suspected it after our first play. I had mentioned to Excellent earlier, when she first spoke to us, she spoke to us differently than the second time she spoke. So I screen capped what she looked like in both instances to make sure it was the same person or not someone who just looked close. But I don't know yet. We know about benevolence. We learned about it in version 6. So it leads me to believe maybe the goddess is working through her, but she seems very arrogant and negative so far. So I don't think it is her, but I don't think it's a demon lord. The Wedi have a spectacular swordsman who, despite saving Ashtoli in its time of need, chose a path of honorless solitude. Geez, that Otis, just how many stories did you make up? Well, there's only, how many 4-time Mr. Valentine White Day winner? Or is it 5-time Hughes, huh? I mean, how many stories need to be made up about you?
ぜひ君自身からその武勇伝の詳細を聞かせてもらいたくてね。よければじっくり話を。
By all means, I'd love to hear your valorous stories directly from the source. Please, why don't we just sit somewhere and...
ああ、隊長じゃないか。様子を見に来てくれたのかい？
By the way, you would know this, Crystal. In Moneka, clearly we saw a person who's doing the accordion emotes that Ken likes to use. But do we ever learn those dances? Those were definitely some fun, unique dances in that town, and I was wondering if... My guess is you're going to tell me they're in the cash shop. Oh, if it isn't Taffymon, have you come here to check on us?
残念だけど、積もる話はまた後でだね。君とはまだまだ話したいことがたくさんあるんだけど。
Apologies, but will... Oh my god, the one in the cutscene was hysterical. Apologies, but we'll have to talk more later. There are still many, many things I'd like to speak with you about.
助かったぜ。
Whew, you saved me. So, Hayuza,
お前らは何しに来たんだよ。
you want to tell me your stories? So, what brings you guys here? Taffymon explains that she and Porte have come to assist with the exploration.
なるほどな。人手が増えるってんなら大歓迎だ。これからよろしく頼むぜ。
Huh? Makes sense. I'm all for getting some more help. Hope I can count on you guys. Uh-oh. Well, that's a first. Something about him she don't like. By the way, Crystal, with all the upgrades and level caps, did we unlock, like, higher fishing or higher crafting? Or no word on that front, if you even know?
やれやれ。
Oh, man.
この前は足手まといなんて言って悪かったな。これからよろしく頼むぜ。
I'm sorry that I said you'd slow us down before. We could really use your help here. I'll think about it.
へいへい。
Alright, alright.
僕は君のように剣は使えないけれど、その代わり魔法だけは多少得意だから、そこで役に立てるよう頑張るからね。
I can't use a sword like you can't, but I'm pretty good at using magic. I'll do my best on that front.
この姿だとちょっと窮屈だな。隊長とも合流できたことだし、元の姿に戻らせてもらうよ。
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I didn't even think to look at new weapons and stuff, but I did hit level 140. I grinded outside of Moneka for less than 30 minutes to go from 138 to 140. But this form is a bit, how should I say, restricting. Since Taffymon's here now, I'll go back to my original form. Oh, it was super easy.
これなら全力で魔法を使えそうだ。
Much better. Now I can use my magic to its fullest potential. I used food and a small orb and it took like 20 minutes. You know, and that was fighting monsters here. With the four of us, we'll definitely solve the mystery of this unknown world.
お前のその姿、魔族なのか？なんで魔族が調査隊に加わってるんだよ。
That form of yours, you're a demon? Why is a demon like you on the exploration team?
待ってくれ。 確かに僕は魔族だけど敵対するつもりはこれっぽっちもないんだ。こうなるまでには深い事情があるんだよ。
Well, let me explain. I may be a demon, but I have no intention of harming anyone. There's a deeper reason why things are this way. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows here.
それを理解してもらうには、僕と隊長との馴れ初めから説明する必要が。
To understand why, I'll have to explain how Taffymon and I met. My purple form doesn't give anything away.
わかったよ。お前のクソ長そうな話に付き合わされるのはごめんだからな。
It's fine. I don't want to have to suffer through another one of your long-winded
今
stories.
となっては魔族が必ずしも敵じゃないってのは分かってるさ。いきなり目の前に現れて驚いただけだ。
Hayusa all surprise and stuff. I've already beat him down a couple of times in the story. I don't mind having to square up again. I understand that nowadays demons aren't necessarily enemies. I was just surprised you turned into one out of
驚
nowhere.
かせてしまい申し訳ない。改めてこれからよろしく頼むよ。
Wasn't my intention to surprise you. Again, I apologize. I hope you can count
そ
on
れ
me.
で、お前らが来る前に、俺とこいつでこのメネト村ってところを調べてたんだが、かなり奇妙だぜ。
Anyways, before you guys got here, the two of us were checking this place out. It's called Manet Village, and it's pretty strange.
村の周辺はずっと夜のままだし、住人は皆立ったまま寝こけてて、いくら話しかけても反応なしだ。
The area around the village is stuck in some kind of endless night, and all the people here are asleep, standing up. Nothing we try will wake
声を
them.
かけたりゆすったりしたが、全く目覚める気配がねえよ。
I tried talking to them and even shaking them, but they wouldn't
立
budge.
ったまま眠っている？確かにそれはすっごく奇妙だね。
Sleeping while standing? That is strange. Interesting. Maybe they can only act during the day?
強力な魔
No.
法の効果だ
They
と
just said it's perpetually.
どうやったら目覚め
If you
る
want to join in, by all means, I'll kick someone out. Perhaps it's some powerful magic at work. How can we wake
それに
them?
村人に一人気になる子がいるんだ。もしかしたらこの村の謎を解く手がかりになるかもしれないから見てみてほしい。
Also, there's one particular villager who caught my attention. Perhaps she could be a clue to figuring out this mystery. Let's go and take another look.
宿屋の先の小道を西に曲がって奥に進んだところに立っているから一緒に向かおうか。
The girl's at the end of this path, just past the inn and turning west. Shall we go? I guess. It sounds reasonable. Hey, look, our friend is right here. Okay. Doesn't have the seeking party status. Oh no, Crystal. I like how it kicked out my healer. Always kicks out my healer. Well, you are on Hermit. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follower. You're playing a healer. Yeah, I guess we can keep them out. I guess. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. I'm sure there's some treasure here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well. Start with the one in the inn. And thank you for the follow. Again, I have anonymous follows. I'm guessing it's outside. Hey, there we go. There's one. I want doors like that. Open from both sides. And how do I get out there? Do I have to go up the river? That doesn't seem right. Oh no, we triggered the cutscene early. Son of a gun. Thought it would be a little bit further. These pure snow lilies bloomed beautifully, so I brought them here for you.
なかなかいい香りだろ。ティセはユリの香りが好きって言ってたよな。
They smell really nice, don't they? You said you liked the smell of lilies, didn't you? Right, Tise?
他にもいろんな花が咲いたんだ。お前にも見せてやりたいな。
There are all kinds of other flowers in bloom. I want to show you them too.
なあ、ティセ、黙ってないで何か言ってくれよ。
Hey, Tise, please. Say something. Anything.
もうずっと声を聞いてない。
How are they staying alive?
本当に一人ぼっちじゃないか。
I haven't heard your voice in so long. It makes me feel so alone.
君は
You are? Ah!
待て、話を。
Wait, we need to talk.
話せよ。
No way. Let me go. Thank you for your spooky lantern. Quartered by 2 demons, a child, and a fish. He got away. Huh. Boy, that don't seem ominous.
袋型の
What is this thing? It's shaped like an owl.
この少女が気になった理由は、まだ新しい花がたくさん備えられていたからだったんだけど、彼の仕業だったのか。
The people in the Mineka Square are doing obtainable emotes. Are they from Quest? Or are they the cash shop? That's the difference. The reason I was interested in this girl was because of the many fresh flowers that were offered here. But I wonder if it was all that boy's doing.
でも、あの少年だけどうして眠っていないんだろう。
The accordion emote from the present tickets. Okay, so that's what Ken did. Well, why isn't that boy sleeping like everyone else? I bet he will be now that we have his owl.
妙なもん落としていったぜ。
The kid dropped this weird thing. Holy poetry. I'll check in just a second.
これは香炉のようだね。かすかに魔力を感じるから、おそらく呪具の類だろう。
It looks like a sensor. I feel a faint magic power coming from it. It's most likely a charm or
この村の
talisman.
住人の眠りに関係しているのかな。ちょっと調べてみようか。
Perhaps it has some relation to the villagers sleeping. Let's take a closer look. Oh, that's exciting.
大きな袋。どこから飛んできたのかな。
Whoa, it's a big owl. Where did it come from? Boy, that is a spooky owl.
あれはやばい気配がする。放ってはおけねえな。
That doesn't look good. Can't just leave it be. Sleep time.
ヒューザ、どうしたんだ？
Huza, what's wrong?
あれ、おかしいな。なんだか急に眠く。
How strange. Suddenly I feel so sleepy.
大将、それにポルテさんも。
Taffymon? Porte? Too?
まずい。僕まで眠く。このままじゃ。
Not good. I'm getting sleepy too.
Kusa. イデオ、レイジバルス。僕たちを村の外に連れ出せ。
Come forth, Regibalus. Get us out of this village. Hurry.
起きて。
Hey, wake up.
大丈夫？
Hey, Taffymon, are you okay?
隊
Taffymon?
長よかった。なかなか起きないから心配したんだよ。
Oh, thank goodness. When you didn't wake up, I was so
目覚め
worried.
たんだね、隊長。
Taffymon, you're
危う
awake.
く全滅するところだったけど、間一髪でレイジバルスが村の外に僕らを運び出してくれて助かったんだ。
And band. And then get that off my screen. We were almost done for, but Regibalus saved us in the nick of time by carrying us out of the village.
あのまま村の中で眠ってしまっていたら、今頃きっと僕らも眠りの世界に仲間入りだったろうね。
If we had fallen asleep back there, we'd have surely joined the world of sleep by now. Yeah, that's how sleep
あ
works.
の不気味な化け物がお前の使い魔だったとはな。あれに起こされた時は敵かと思って切りかかっちまったぜ。
I had no idea that creepy monster was your familiar. When that thing woke me up, I thought it was an enemy, so I slashed at it.
驚かせて悪かったよ。あいつは魔力で動く人形みたいなもので、眠ることがないからとっさに召喚したんだ。
Sorry that I startled you. He's essentially a magic puppet who doesn't sleep, so I summoned him on the spot.
あのフクロウの鳴き声を聞いた途端に眠くなっちゃったんだよね。
As soon as I heard the owls hooting, I fell asleep.
もしかして村のみんなを眠らせてるのはあのフクロウなのかな？
Maybe it's the owl that's putting everyone in the
だ
village
が
to
それ
sleep.
ならさっきの小僧はどうして今まで眠らずにいられたんだよ。
But then how was that kid able to stay awake this
あの子の
entire
足元
time?
にはたくさんの花束があった。きっとさっきの小僧は何度もあの子に花を供えに来てたはずだぜ。
There were many flowers laid at that girl's feet. That kid probably did that a bunch of times.
もしかすると、あの少年が落としていった香炉には、フクロウの眠りを妨げる効力があるのかもしれないね。
Perhaps that censer he dropped has the power to nullify the owl's sleep.
少年が落とした時に香炉の火が消えたんだ。そのせいで、この香炉が本来の
Hey,
効力を
Dro,
発揮できな
welcome
か
on
ったんじゃない
in.
かな。
It's doing great so far. I'm at the very early stages of it. I'm still in 7.0. I'm enjoying it so far. We've done one of the three pathways, and we're just scratching the second. How are you tonight?
火を灯したら香炉から発せられる魔力が強まったね。
Just as I thought. The magic inside grew stronger after lighting it. By the way, Dro, did you ever finish Panaglam? I know you were working hard to knock it out so you'd never need it
も
again.
しまた眠ってしまいそうになっても、レイジバルスで逃げればいいし、村に戻ってみようよ。
If we're about to fall asleep again, I can always call on Regibalus to help us escape the
気が
village.
すまねえが、ここにいても拉致が開かねえのは確かだな。
You did! Heck yeah, congrats. You only gotta work on the spirits now. The fun thing about working on the spirits is that you still get the stuff for the other ones. So if like they add new ones or raise the level, you'll have a bunch of seeds already, right? I'm not thrilled about it, but we're not getting anywhere just standing
声
around.
は村の奥から聞こえるから北にある広場の方に行ってみよ
It sounded like the owl's hooting was coming from the back of the village, so let's head to the northern plaza. I maxed. Wait, and let's see. What crystals say? Holy poetry. Ah, I do have holy poetry. Alright, they want us to go where? Way the heck up there. I need to use another treasure. It appears that the entrance to Manet village in the Manet area has been added to the Benevolent. Yeah, it's a nice level of spooky. Alright, so... Oh no! Crystal is falling asleep like everyone else. Can I go down the river? I see the chest, but how do I get to it? I've got to go around the other side, huh? Ooh. Maybe it's as simple as this? Yeah, the map makes it look cut off, but it was that simple all along. Ooh. A piece of candy. We will be doing version 7 content in its entirety over the next couple of weeks. So... we got a lot of version 7 to do. Crystal reminds me of those, hey, it's Chicken Shrine. Reminds me of Doctor Who, talk to... oh no, I can't get to that chest! Tried calling out to him, but there was no response. It seems he's asleep under the influence of powerful magic. Darn you, treasure chest! Wait. Even better. We got one more. You remind me of those weeping angels in Doctor Who, because every time like I go grab a chest and I come back to where Crystal is, she's in a different spot, in a different emote. Oh no, not Dragon Quest X. It won't be forever. Once we finish versions... is that owl making that strange sound? Once we finish this version, I'll be caught up to the story, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I tried calling out to him, but there's no response. It appears that Manet Village and Plaza in the Manet area have been added to Benevolent. That Doctor Who clip with the Weeping Angels. Look, every single time I come by her, she's doing something different. She's just like a Weeping Angel. I look away, and next thing you know, she's moved to a different location with a different emote. Man, what is up with these? Alright, I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm sorry, Sir Nombre. Look at him perched on that tree, just chirping away without a care in the world.
でもお前の言う通り、今度は大丈夫みたいだな。
There's so much to do. Battle Renaissance, Holy Guardians, Crystal Beasts, Abyss Criminals. I can keep going, but we get some nice endgame activities. There are so many activities. I know there's some I haven't even started. Alright? Some that I've barely scratched, and I'm so behind on others. But it looks like you were right. We should be fine this time.
この香炉から発せられる香りに包まれていれば、フクロウの鳴き声を聞いても眠らずにいられるみたいだ。
Right. If we stay near the fragrance coming from this sensor, we should be able to stay awake even if the owl starts hooting.
眠くならないなら、あとは簡単だ。
As long as we don't fall asleep, then the rest is easy.
あいつをぶっ倒せば、村人は目覚めるんじゃないか？
If we give it a good thrashing, then maybe the villagers will finally wake up.
ちまちま思い悩んでるより、手っ取り早くやっちまおうぜ。
Let's do it quickly without thinking too much about it.
ちょっと待って。このままじゃ、香炉の効力は僕の周辺だけにしか及んでいない。
Hold on. Right now, the sensor's only effective in my immediate vicinity.
おそらく、少しでも離れたらまた眠ってしまうよ。
Well, Asbalt, here's a plan. Let Hayuza hold the sensor, and then you blast it with magic. Is that difficult to understand? If you go too far, even for just a moment, you'll most likely fall asleep again.
君たちが思う存分戦えるよう、ちょっと細工をしてみよう。
Let me make a slight adjustment so you're free to fight as you please.
Mm, 大丈夫そうだ。僕は香炉の煙を広げて維持するから、君と隊長でフクロウを倒してくれ。
Good. This seems fine. I'll spread and maintain the sensor's fragrance. You and Taffymon take care of the owl. Let's put that up so we don't see the back of Kick on the corner.
Oh,
yeah, leave it to me.
さんは僕のそばを離れないで。
Porte, please stand and stay behind me.
わかった。ありがとう。隊長たちも気をつけてね。
Got it. Thanks. Be careful, you two.
やってやろうぜ、隊長。
Let's get it done, Taffymon. I like how it's staying to fight. Like, why wouldn't you just run away? The owl doesn't transform? Hello, dragon. Man, this owl is getting destroyed. I might not even get to do all my... Full MP. No sleep for you. My God, that owl's got a family. Well, they're down one sibling. The flowers on top were ominous.
これでもう村人を眠らせる奴はいなくなったな。
Been a while since you've played Hermit. You have a lot of jobs to level to 140, huh? You won't be putting any villagers to sleep anymore.
二人ともさすがの強さだったね。もう僕から離れても大丈夫だよ、ポルトさん。
Don't worry, I only have one max level job. That's how far behind I am. You two are as strong as ever. You don't need to stay by my side anymore, Porte. Amazing!
あのフクロウをあっさり倒しちまうなんて、あんたらめちゃくちゃ強いんだな。
You guys must be pretty strong to be able to beat that owl so easily.
さっきの小僧じゃねえか。どこに隠れてたんだよ。
You're that kid from earlier, aren't you? Where'd you run off to?
小僧じゃない。俺の名前はトープスって言うんだ。
I'm not a kid. My name's Tofez. Look. The same kind of owl flew from over there.
マジかよ。あいつもう一匹いやがったのか。
Are you serious? There's another one?
あいつらの群れを見たことがある。きっとどこかに巣があって、そっから飛んできてるんだ。
I've seen a whole flock of them. They must be flying from a nest they have somewhere.
こんにちは、トー君。私はポルテ。あと、この人が私たちの調査隊の隊長だよ。
Hello, Toe. I'm Toe, and just forgets half their name. I'm Porte, and this person here is Taffymon, captain of our exploration team.
とっても頼りになるバル君と。
And this is the ever reliable Asby, and that's Yuza.
調査隊？どういうことだ？あんたら何者なんだよ。
Exploration team? What's that? Just who are you people?
私たちちょっと訳あってこの村のことを調べてるの。
You want to know a secret? I still haven't unlocked Hermit. I still haven't unlocked Hermit. So bad of me, I know. Well, you see, we're investigating this village for a specific reason.
隊長、どう説明したらいいかな。
Taffymon, how should I put this exactly? Explaining that they were investigating Manet Village to try and solve its strange phenomena.
村の異変を解決したいって、なんだよ。長い間誰も助けに来てくれなかったのに、なんで今になって。
You want to solve its strange phenomena? Why? No one has come to help us for ages, so why now?
でも、俺だけじゃあのフクロウに何もできなかったしな。
But I wouldn't have been able to do anything about that owl all alone.
あんたらを信じてやる。
Okay, I'll believe you guys.
生意気なやつだな。なんで村人全員が眠っちまってるのに、お前だけは無事なんだよ。
Huh, pretty bold you are. So tell me why all of the villagers are asleep except you.
それはわからないよ。気づいたら俺だけ夢見の香炉を持って村をさまよってたんだ。
I don't really know. Before I knew what was going on, I was just wandering about the village with the dream sensor.
夢見の香炉というのはこれのことかな。拾っておいたから君に返すよ。
Dream sensor? You mean this, right? We picked it up earlier, so I'll give it back to you now.
よかった。探してたんだ。あんたらが持ってたんだな。
What a relief. I was looking all over for it. You guys had it this whole time.
これがあれば、フクロウが泣いても眠らずにいられるし、村のみんなとも話すことができるんだ。
Thanks to this, I can stay awake when the owl hoots, and I can talk to everyone inside the
ト
village.
ー君は香炉がない間よく平気だったね。それよりも香炉があれば村人を目覚めさせられるってこと？
How did you manage without the sensor? More importantly, you're saying that if we have it, we can wake the villagers
ちょ
up?
っと違う。この香炉があれば眠っている相手とも会話できるんだ。寝言で話をしてるって感じかな。
Not exactly. This sensor lets you talk to a person who's sleeping, kinda like talking in your
村
sleep.
の大通りに花に囲まれた女の子がいただろう。あの子はティセって言って俺の一番の友達なんだ。
You remember that girl surrounded by all those flowers? Her name's Tize, and she's my best friend. By the way, Crystal, have you started the school stuff
テ
yet?
ィセは花が好きだから俺が毎日花を摘んできてやってるんだ。眠ってるだけの毎日じゃ退屈だからさ。
She loves flowers, so I picked some for her every day. Just sleeping every day gets pretty boring.
でも
Not yet.
しばらく前から眠りが深くなってるみたいで、香炉があってもティセの声が聞けなくなっちゃったんだ。
But for some time now, her sleep seems to have gotten even deeper. I can't hear her voice anymore, even with the
ティセだけじゃな
sensor.
くて他のみんなの声も聞けなくなってるみたいで、このままじゃ絶対まずい気がしてさ。
And not just Tize, it's as if I can't hear anyone's voice anymore. I have a feeling things will just keep getting worse. Are we sure? I mean, the sensor was losing its power, so maybe that it's been recharged
だ
now?
から手遅れになる前にみんなを起こそうとしてるんだけど、これだけじゃどうにもならなくて。
So that's why I'm trying to wake everyone up before it's too late. But I can't do it all by myself.
そのティセって子は村の西にいたよな。ならまずはその子と話せるか確かめに行くとしようぜ。
That Tize girl was in the west part of the village, yeah? We should go see if we can talk to her before anything else. The Mistletoe Plaza? What? Mistletoe Plaza? Was that? That was Mistletoe Plaza. Okay. Boy, I bet sleeping like that has gotta be killer on your back when you wake up. For a moment, from a distance, I thought it said Pepsi Cola. I was like, dang, boy, you're gonna get in trouble. This one's for you, Crystal, just because I know you don't have it.
Tise, 聞こえるか？俺たちのことを助けてくれる人たちがついに来てくれたぞ。
Tize, can you hear me? People who can help us have finally come here.
Tise, やっぱり何も言ってくれない。
Tize, I just knew you wouldn't say a word.
今までは夢見の香炉を持って近づけば寝言が聞けていたんだ。
Up until now, I could just walk up to someone with the dream sensor and talk to them while asleep.
ちょっと試したいことがあるの。トー君、隊長に夢見の香炉を渡してくれないかな？
There's one little thing I'd like to try, Toe. Do you think you could give Taffymon the dream sensor?
まあいいけどよ。ほら、落とさないでくれよ。
Huh? Yeah, that's fine, but here, careful not to drop it. Yeah, it's my key item. I'm going to the botany center.
香炉の光が強まった。
Whoa, the light got even brighter. Ugh.
お花のいい香り。
The flowers smell nice. Look at that creepy little smile.
ティセ、俺がどれだけ話しかけてもダメだったのに、どうして急に声が聞けたんだ？
Tease, I tried talking to you so many times and got nothing. How is it you can suddenly hear my voice?
その夢見の香炉は使用する人の創生の力に反動して効力を発揮するものだと思ったんだよ。だから
I thought the dream sensor might be something that reacts to the inner power of creation of the one using it, so...
そうか。桁違いの力を持った隊長が使ったから夢見の香炉の効力が強まったということだね。
I see. Taffymon has an extraordinary power. By letting her use it, that would strengthen the sensor's effectiveness.
それなら隊長が夢見の香炉を使えば村のみんなの寝言も聞くことができるかもしれない。
Then perhaps Taffymon can use the dream sensor to hear what the sleeping villagers have to say.
お前、とぼけた顔してんのにすごいやつなんだな。
Despite your clueless face, you're pretty. Hey, calm it down. Amazing.
トープス、またお花をくれたんだね。
Topaz,
とてもいい香り。
you gave me flowers? Again? They smell so good.
ティセ、お前は村のみんなはどうやったら目覚めるんだ？
Tease, how can everyone in the village wake up? Like she would know.
このままじゃみんなずっと眠ったままになっちゃうかもしれないんだ。
Topes. If this keeps up, then who knows how long everyone will stay asleep.
フクロウが消えれば長い夢は終わるってロナ長老が言ってた。
Elder Rona said that once the owls are gone, our long dream will finally be over.
それしか知らないんだ。
That's all that I know.
こんなはっきり答えるなんて初めてだよ。わかった。ロナじいさんに聞いてみる。絶対に助けてやるから待ってるよ。ティセ。
I mean, she's already told us there's a nest of them. Just tell us where the nest is. This is the first time you've given such a clear answer. Got it? I'll go ask Elder Rona. I'll definitely save you. Just wait for me.
ロナじいさんなら村の北にある家の前にいるはずだから一緒に話を聞きに行こうぜ。
Elder Rona should be standing in front of his house in the north part of the village. Let's go talk to him. Okay, that's enough of that. That reminded me of that Austin Powers scene where they're in the tent and everyone outside is like, what the heck is going on? And like the inside, they're not doing anything wrong. It's just the shadows on the wall, or that was that. We'll have to show Ken that one day.
眠りのフクロウがどこかへ帰っていく。
Sleeping owl is returning somewhere.
フクロウの巣が分かればまとめて倒せるかもしれない。僕が追いかけてみるよ。
If we can find the owl's nest, we may be able to take them all down at once. I'll chase after it.
あいつの行き先が分かったら戻ってくるからね。
Once I find out where it's headed, I'll come right back.
あいつモンスターに変身まですんのか。エディに化けるわ化け物は召喚するわ。どんだけ便利なやつなんだよ。
Can even transform into a monster? Becoming a Weddy? Summoning stuff? What can't this guy do? Let's see. I got multiple messages. Alright. They're okay.
まあいい。それで、このじいさんがロナ長老か？
Well, whatever. So this geezer is Elder Rona?
メネト村で一番長生きらしいから村についていろいろ知ってるはずだ。隊長、夢見の香炉を使ってくれ。
Yeah, he's the oldest person in Manet Village, so he must know a lot. Taffymont, please use the dream sensor on him. That's absolutely him making tracky noises for the fun of it. That's funny.
あれ、隊長が香炉を使っても声が聞けないのかな。
Huh. I wonder why you can't hear his voice even with the sensor.
おーい、ロナじいさん、聞こえてるか？
Hey, Elder Rona, can you hear me?
そんなにでかい声を出さなくても聞こえとるわい。
Wow, you don't have to shout so loudly. I can hear you just fine.
ごめんごめん。じいさんの声が聞けてよかったよ。
Sorry about that. It's good to hear your voice again.
ロナじいさんは耳が遠くてね、大きな声で話さないと聞こえないんだ。
Elder Rona is hard of hearing. Unless I speak really loud, he can't hear me.
ロナじいさん、教えてくれよ。どうしたらみんなを目覚めさせられるんだ？
Please tell me, Elder Rona, how can I wake everyone
じい
up?
さんがフクロウが消えれば長い夢は終わるって言ってたってティセから聞いたんだよ。
Tize said that you said this long dream would finally be over once the owls are gone.
寝てるのか、ただ聞こえてないだけなのか。どうにも紛らわしいな。
I can't tell if he's sleeping or if he just can't hear you. Oh.
ついにお主にも教える時が来たのじゃな。このメネト村に伝わる酔いと暁の伝承を。
At last, the time has come for you to be imparted with the knowledge of the legend of the dusk and dawn.
酔いと暁の伝承、そんなの初めて聞いたぞ。
Legend of the dusk and dawn? I've never heard of such a thing.
では教えてやろう。この伝承はおとぎ話ではないぞ。かつてメネト村で起きた実話なんじゃ。
Allow me to tell you. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. This legend is no fairy tale. It is a true story that once transpired in Manet Village.
伝承を紐解けばこの村の眠りの秘密を知ることができるじゃろうて。
By unraveling this legend, you may be able to solve the mystery of the village's slumber.
伝承は全部で4編あるんじゃ。心して聞くがよいぞ。
The legend has 4 parts. Take heart and listen very carefully.
まれびとお空に魔法をかけた。太陽隠れてお空は真っ黒。月と星だけ輝いた。
Long ago, a divine being cast a magic spell upon the sky. The sun hid and the sky turned a pitch black. Only the moon and stars shone.
それでそれで？
Yeah, and then?
おいじいさん、また寝ちまったのか？
Hey, old timer, you fall asleep again or what?
はて続きは何だったかのあまりに長い間語ってなかったから忘れてしまったぞい。
Huh? How did the rest go again? It's been so long since I last told the story, I seem to have forgotten
なん
it.
だよ、そんな大事なことを忘れちまったのか。頼むよ、思い出してくれよ。
Wow, another follow. Thank you for the follows on Kick. Appreciate it. We got anonymous follows. What? How could you forget such an important thing? Please, you have to remember.
すまんの。ま、焦るでないぞ。
Oh, my apologies. Well, there's no need to be discouraged.
こういう時はあれじゃ、あれを持ってこい。
In times like this, you need that, you know? Bring me that.
ラランブラ山道にいる人食いがの落とす稲妻山椒じゃ。あれを食べればピリッと思い出すじゃ。
Hey, Sarzak. Welcome on in. How are you tonight? How was movie night? Welcome on in, friendo. Congratulations on clearing Mega Man 9 Deathless. The Peppy Pepper dropped by Betterflies and the La Rambla Trail. Eating one of those will surely jog this old memory of mine. Hey, yeah, I heard. I'm sorry to hear that. So far, it's doing pretty good. Version 7 is out in its entirety finally, and I'd like to work on it over the next couple of weeks. Version 8 starts, I believe, at the end of June. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because, like, if I wait for the entirety of version 8 to come out, it'll be like 2028. So I might have to play it quarterly. I don't know, I haven't decided yet, but I'd like to do version 7. See what new stuff is added. I'm liking the story so far.
わかったよ。魔物を倒すだけで手に入るなら楽なもんだ。
We got some new not monsters. We got some new characters. We got returning characters. It's been a pretty fun story so far. I hope everything checked out at the ER and it was just, you know, overwork and super tired, nothing serious. Fine. If we can get one by just beating up some monsters, it should be easy. So all we need to do to get it is go outside the village to the La Rambla Trail, right? Man, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy called in one for me. I might be on some strong antibiotics tomorrow. I don't know yet. We have an outside cat that's technically not ours, but it stays on our back porch most of the time. We'll let us pet it, we feed it, whatever. It doesn't come in. Something happened over the last week. It's limping. So I went in the backyard and I scooped the cat and I ran into the garage. Boy, you want to talk about... I got all cut up all over my sides and my chest and stuff. Wife's worried that I might have something from it, and I'm like, I don't know. Well, like as you probably know, you know, if you hold the cat like close to you, it doesn't have the power to move its claws and stuff, right? Except it started like moving its head around, and it looked like it was gonna bite me. So when I saw it was trying to bite me, I move cat away. Well, what happens when that happens? It now has the power to use its claws again. So then I had to grip it as I'm running around the house. It was not a happy cat. It's definitely friendly, but I don't think it's anyone's cat at all. So yeah, semi-feral would definitely be the minimum. But it cut me all up on my left side, my chest on both sides. It even got me on my hand a little bit, but hopefully we could take it to the vet tomorrow, make sure it's okay. And then, if it is someone's cat, I'm sorry, its balls are getting clipped. So they're going to be really worried why their cat got clipped. Let's hurry up and get this over with before Asball gets back. It's been on our back patio for like 6 months. So it's not like it showed up like overnight or anything. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's give you a shouty as well. As I run my face into something. Some Sid Meier's Civilization 6. Heck yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I definitely felt worse much earlier with the cat scratches, but I'm good now. Oh yeah. Meet me. Oh, we got wings now. We got upgraded. I don't know if you're following or if you're trying to jump in or you're enjoying some free-range flying. I know at some point you get to fly in this version. When does that happen? Oh, did you get in combat? Whoops. No, you didn't. Okay. You weren't following. Well, I wasn't sure. How's the night treating you, Black Hand of Nod? Hello, Batterfly. No, wait, Betterfly. I like Batterfly better. I know it happens at some point. I joined an excellent stream once, and I saw him flying around. I don't know when and stuff like that. Soon-ish. I probably gotta do all 3 pathways at the very minimum. Going alright so far? Heck yes! Yeah, I feel like we'll finish this pathway and start a little bit into the next pathway, and that's about as far as we'll get. Oh, nope, didn't get it. Ew. Ew. Trash can stay on the ground. A stream or 2. Well, that's okay. Hey, we got it. Knocked Peppy Pepper down. Let's deliver it to the Elder. Boop. I don't know. Did I teleport? I think I teleported over there. I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. It's all good. It'd be fun to get the chests that I can't get, but they'll wait for me. They'll wait for me. No! She thwarted me. She went to the wrong spot. held the dream sensor close to the sleeping Elderona and tried talking to her. Yes, Elderona, you're looking mighty pretty tonight. Wonder what the rest of the legend of Night and Dawn was. I haven't told it in so long that I've forgotten. In times like this, that's it. Go get the Peppy Pepper dropped by Betterfly on the La Rambla trail. Well, of course, give him the pepper. Taffymon presented the Peppy Pepper to Elder Rona.
おお、これじゃて。
Oh, this is it.
ロナじいさん、酔いと暁の伝承のこと思い出せそうか？
By the way, Sarzak, have you ever played Battle of Olympus? Definitely safe to eat a super spice. Well, I feel like they shouldn't be asleep after that. Elderona, are you able to remember the legend now? My friend, Space Robot Arm, has been starting a Game of the Month club, and yesterday they voted on Battle of Olympus. So I tried it today, and it feels like playing a ROM hack of Zelda 2. Like, I figured it'd be right up your alley, though. Are you able to remember the legend now? At last! Yeah, I definitely think you would enjoy it. This Peppy Pepper shocking sensation. It's exactly what I've been craving.
酔いと暁の伝承とな、完璧に思い出したぞい。
I actually have another Discord that they do a Game of the Month club as well, but I finished it already this month. It was a very short game. Final Fantasy Legend was this month's title. I remember it perfectly now. The Legend of the Dusk and Dawn.
このじいさん、本当に寝てんのか？
Is this geezer really asleep? Yeah, I played the Steam version, the collection that has 1, 2, and 3 on it. I've played all of them before, but like only a couple of minutes. It was definitely when I was younger and I didn't really understand, you know, kill things, no XP. What? Wild, right? The first JRPG you ever beat. That's impressive because by the end of like World 4 and beyond, it gets pretty tough. Yes, one of the people on Discord highly recommended it and it looked beautiful. I of course played the Steam version and they were very disappointed in me. I did not use the saw to kill God. I didn't find it. Is this geezer really asleep?
酔いと暁の伝承の前編はこうじゃ。耳をかっぽじって聞くがよいぞ。
I will say I did not use a monster just because of how fickle they are, right? Like, if you're not using a guide, you're not going to get a good monster until just late in the game. And I felt like 2 humans, 2 mutants were the way to go. And mutants definitely did some hard carry for like 95% of the game. The whole Legend of the Dusk and Dawn goes something like this. Listen well with your ears wide open.
まれびとお空に魔法をかけた。太陽隠れてお空は真っ黒。月と星だけ輝いた。
Have you heard of a game called The Secret of Varonis, Sarzak? Hey Ark, welcome on in. It's going well, it's going well. I'm having a good time. I believe it's It's also on Steam. It's highly reminiscent of Final Fantasy Legends, and the thing is, it has that upgrade. It tells you what monsters it will become, and if you eat another meat, it'll let you know if that monster is something you've already done, so it knows what that monster is. I just typed it for me, unless you mean Sarzak. Secret of Varonis. And some of the nice things at the very start is it had some really cool quality of life adjustments. You could play it completely faithful to the original Final Fantasy Legends, where weapons break and all that. Or you could play it and you could turn on the option that when you sleep at the inn, your weapons get restored, or you could put weapons don't break at all. Yeah, no problem. I definitely think you would like it too, Ark. Long ago, a divine being cast a magic spell upon the sky. The sun hid and the sky turned a pitch black. Only the moon and stars shone. It's all good. Let me know what you think once you look at it, Ark and Sarzak. The divine being had called upon an owl. With the owl's call, all would know sleep. If one is asleep, then nothing can scare. Seven crashes in 40 minutes. I know it's expected for a Bethesda game, but this is disgusting. Are we playing Starfield, Wingman? Are we playing something else? The divine being watched over all asleep. In the mountain's temple, the guardian bird protected them, capturing their nightmares. See, that's wild. I know someone else on Discord who's playing it, and they're like, it is the most beautiful thing that they've played in a long time. They are super hyped, thrilled, and they haven't mentioned a single crash. So I wonder what's different for you. They slept as one. When the sun falls, when the owl falls, the sun rises. When the sun returns, all will awaken. Waking from their dream, all will be as it once was. Ark, since you just said that, if you notice, the game has been out for over 2 years, and it's at a 100% positive rating. I have never seen a game be 100% positive in that sort of time scale. Just wanting a little... Happens every couple of minutes. Can't even finish it. First crash, forgot to save. Now I can't... Oh, no! So, I've only played it for like 30 minutes, and I bought it before I bought the Final Fantasy Legend Collection. But now that... Thank you for the lurk. Go change that. Now that I've played through Legend 1, I want to play through Secret of Varonis, which I do own. I did buy it because it was on sale during the spring sale or Christmas sale. One of the two, I don't know. That is the entire legend. Oh, that's right. I had a book of this legend that I would tell to my children. Please take it from the bookshelf inside my home, just in case you forget the legend. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll go and get the book. Be just a second.
を消えたらみんなは起きる？それじゃやっぱりフクロウがいなくなれば村のみんなを目覚めさせられるんだね。
When the owl falls, the sun rises. I guess if the owls go away, then everyone in the village will wake
だ
up.
がフクロウはどうやったら全滅させられるんだ？村に来たやつを倒すだけじゃ解決しないよな。
Let's just burn down the forest. But how are we supposed to get rid of them all? Just taking down the ones that fly to the village isn't gonna do much.
酔いと暁の伝承の本を取ってきたぜ。これは隊長に渡しておくよ。
I got the legend of the Dusk and Dawn. I'll give this to you, Taffymon. Thank you. Received a tattered book titled Legend of the Dusk and Dawn.
伝承は分かったけど、肝心のフクロウを全滅させる方法は分からないままだ。一体どうしたら？
We know the legend now, but we still don't know how to get rid of the owls. What should we do?
そのヒントはあいつが握ってるんじゃねえか？
Maybe he's got an idea of what to do.
あ、バル君。
Ah, it has been.
いやー、お待たせ。フクロウの巣が分かったよ。
Hello, thanks for waiting. I found the owl's
ラ
nest.
ランブラ山道の北の山頂付近に神殿のような
Yeah, that
があ
was
ったんだ。
super funny.
そこにフクロウは入っていったよ。
There was something resembling a temple near the summit north of the mountain pass. That's where that owl went.
ちょうどじいさんから酔いと暁の伝承の前編を聞いたところだったんだが、小
That
山の神殿ってのが出てきたな。
that definitely sounds like something he would do. We just finished hearing the legend of the Dusk and Dawn from that old man, and he did mention something about a temple in the
お前
mountains.
の見たのがそれじゃないのか？それがフクロウの巣ってんなら乗り込んでフクロウを全滅させれば解決すんだろう。
That's what you saw, right? If it's the owl's nest, then we should go in there and get rid of
小
him.
山の神殿。
The temple in the
トウ君、
mountains.
どうかした？顔色が悪いみたいだけど。
What's the matter, Toe? You look
これ
pale.
は行かない。
I'm not going.
どうした？もしかして怖くなったのか？
Huh? Why not? Did you get scared all of a sudden?
ちっけえよ。ほら、俺はあんたらが神殿に行ってる間、村のみんなを守らないといけないし。
No way. Listen, while you guys go to the temple, I have to protect everyone here in the
俺は
village.
村に残るから、神殿の方は任せたぜ。
I'll stay here and leave the temple to you guys. Why are your knees shaking?
トープス君も気をつけるんだよ。それじゃあ僕たちはラランブラ山道の北にある神殿に向かうとしようか。
Alright, do be careful, Topes. I suppose then we should head for the temple north of the La Rambla trail. So, did you like that? Like, you said it looks good, but is that something you would play? Oh yeah, get it, girl, get it. Yeah, I'll just do a random dance. The first dance I see with you. Dance off, let's go. Eldorona, you're not doing a good job of watching. Alright. Beneva Gem. Now we go to this place. And knowing him, he probably was making those sounds the entire time. Key, key, key. Oh look, we have another party here. No matter how hard you push or pull, the door refuses to open. It seems to be shut by a mysterious force. I think it's funny that someone else's party is here. Who dares disturb the slumber of this temple? I am the Owl of Dusk, entrusted by the Protector as the gatekeeper of this temple as foremost loyal servant. This is the Temple of Twilight that governs the sleep of Manet. Your arrival here must be by the Protector's will. Temple of Twilight? Where's Link? Hey Meow, welcome on in. Thank you for a second. Twitch says you're second, therefore you're second. Heck yes. Congratulations. Then I shall fulfill my role as gatekeeper. Hey, thank you for the follow. We got anonymous follows. Then I shall fulfill my role as gatekeeper. If you wish to enter the temple, praise the Protector's great deeds and answer about the legend of Dusk and Dawn. Long ago, a hoo-hoo cast a magic spell upon the sky. This is, meow, this is. We're in 7.0. A two-piece. Let's move my drink. A hoo-hoo cast a magic spell upon the sky. The sun hid and the sky turned a pitch black. Only the moon and stars shone. We're freshly in 7.0. You must look away. I understand. Thank you for stopping by and making second tonight. But I know that you're most looking forward to. Well, then this is a perfect spot to not see anything and looking away. Well, congratulations on finishing version 3. You'll be here in a couple of months. We'll be playing version 7 in its entirety over the next couple of weeks. So that's just to give you a heads up. Well, you know, I don't want to say something crazy like a year, but you know, you're moving forth on it. You were only on version 1 last time. Oh, two-piece. This good girl. Version 7 almost beat out version 5. Personally, I love version 4 the most. But 5 was really good too. You were fresh into 2. Well, you went from 2.1 to finishing version 3, so I think that's a heck of amount of progress. Oh, two-piece. This good girl. This good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you're in the way though. I can't see. What you doing? Someone's over there. We got Marmalade over there, and Biscuit is on the ground behind us. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Version 2 is probably the longest because all the quests in the middle. Yeah, well, there's a lot of quests in some of them. Version 3 is the one that you have to do your stamps, so version 3 might be the longest. The hoo-hoo had called upon an owl, with the owl's call all with no sleep. If one is asleep, then nothing can scare. The hoo-hoo watched over all asleep, and the mountain's temple, the guardian bird protected them, capturing their nightmares. They slept as one. When the owl fades, the sun rises. When the sun returns, all will awaken. Waking from their dream, all will be as it once was. Now enter the words of the legend replaced by the hoo-hoo using nearby chat. That's probably the phrase that I have already saved. You borrowed that book about the legends of Twilight and Dawn from Eldorona, right? Give it a look. I'm sure it'll clear things up. Or we can just... Wait. I need to... There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows. I appreciate it. That's right. The correct word is divine being. The legend of Dusk and Dawn alone bears witness to the great deed performed by the Protector. Very well, you may enter. Everything is according to the will of the Protector. Hey, Pokiel! Welcome on in. How's your stream going? I believe you were playing Doll's Nest earlier. Are you still playing Doll's Nest? You know, shouting out Doll's Nest is not going to work. Thank you for the gigantified emote. It's definitely one to take notice, right? Good girl. Yeah, this good baby. We got Marmalade on the chair right now. Biscuit's just off camera behind me. Alright, what? Taffymon passed through the gate and entered the temple. Alright. Tome of Twilight. I see doors. Let us use a treasure. We got 3. Can't ride my dole board. Well, that's rude. And how many monster types? We've killed everything, so we don't need to kill anything. Oh no! Well, this looks like a puzzle. I don't like puzzles. In the sky, someone is reaching out towards the sun and clouds, resembling a mural. Below the mural, the following is inscribed. The divine being transformed the sun into the moon and scattered black stars at the apex, filling the sky with stars so that the stars of the same color would not align. Thus, the endless night was completed. So, I see. So the night that never ends is finished, but isn't there a discrepancy between the text and the mural? The text says the sky is filled with stars, but the mural shows some clouds mixed in. It varies. I don't really expect them in an MMO, but, you know, Dragon Quest X throws them in there. In other words, it looks like we need to match the mural with the text. That pedestal over there seems to be related as well. Well, first of all, this doesn't look like it's a... Yes. The pedestal before us bears the same design as the relief on the mural. There we go. Strange. The relief carved into the mural is shifted shape. It looks like a control panel for altering the relief. Just as I thought, the base serves as the control panel. All I need to do now is select the mural relief described in the instructions. If I want to double check the instructions later, it might be best to examine the mural directly. I will leave this one alone, because that's exactly what I need. It said, okay, and I doubt it's going to be that simple, but... Alright, let's see what this says again. In the sky, someone is reaching out towards the sun and clouds. Transformed the sun into the moon and scattered black stars at the apex, filling the sky with stars. Ah, okay, so the sun needs to... It needs to be slower. It needs to be slower, so... That's a white star. That's a sun. If we start with a white star... That doesn't seem right. Said that I have to GG yourself for making it to the end of a quest. In the sky, someone is reaching out towards the sun and clouds, resembling a mural. Sun into the moon. Is this meant to be... Do I have it, like, backwards? Is this moon? That is not right. I'm thinking it's trying to do a progression thing, but that doesn't sound right. Thankfully, there is answers for this. I do not want to sit doing a bunch of attempts. Let's see. We've answered. Really? I've... Press the right ones while avoiding the wrong ones. Was that correct? It says moon... Oh, whoops, I have it backwards. I have it backwards. Silly Tuffy. Huh? Doesn't the sky in the mural look exactly like it's described in the text below the mural? Yeah, I believe this is correct as well. You might want to check mural to see if anything's changed. I hope nothing's changed. I just pulled up the page. Thankfully, stuff like this is super quick, right? I want to give them a chance, but like some things are like you're not thinking of it right. Wait 30 minutes for Urusu's return. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. When I rearranged the celestial bodies floating in the sky of mural, as the text directed, the sky shifted tonight. The seal on the door has been broken, so I can press onwards. Like, this just doesn't make sense, like, looking at it visually. They just mentioned the sun and the moon and clouds in the sky, and this looks like none of that. I'm very good at pressing the wrong ones, Ark. By the way, I saw you playing Scaramond a while back. How'd you like it? By finishing the mural just as the text said, you've opened the path ahead. Still, this trick for screening visitors reminds me of the ritual room, another trial you already faced. I enjoyed watching you tackle that puzzle. Heh, getting off track there. Let's press on. Wait, who watched me? That was Asbel speaking. Ooh, I like free boss fights. Ah, the one with where you had the world and you had to put them on the map. Oh, we got owls. I see 6 owls. I see 6 owls. The hooting of an owl could be heard from somewhere. Ho, 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 quiet down. Where on earth is that coming from? Could it be coming from the mural right in front of me? Let's check out the mural right in front of me first. I thought I was. Not the map puzzle. Well, I don't remember the other puzzle. It looks like a mural depicting a sleeping owl perched on a branch. Below the mural, the following is inscribed. The divine being created the melody of sleep to maintain Manet's slumber. The melody of sleep is completed by the messenger owl's call. From what I can tell from the text, it looks like this can be resolved here in the same way, by aligning the text with the mural. But hey, I get that we just need to match the calls, but the actual calls aren't written down anywhere, are they? Well, the owl sculptures lined up in this room look suspicious, don't they? Let's check them out. Oh no, this is definitely a puzzle. Like, I'm not great with sound puzzles. I want to give things a chance, but I will say, like, this is at least a small puzzle. Bottom, bottom, top, top, middle, bottom. Okay. Huh? This melody's echo. I finally found the answer. To me, it just sounds like an owl hooting the same way, but if you say so, then I guess that's how it is. Heh. I'll take that as a compliment, Taffy. Why don't you check Mural again, just like before, to see if anything changes? Changed. I use it as tone deaf. That's me. When I arranged the sleeping owls perched on the mistletoe according to the melody of sleep, they transformed into owls hooting. And it seems the seal on the door has been broken, allowing us to proceed further inside. Thank you. Hey, those are worth money. No. Out my way, fool. Money. I'll have to throw things up on auction later. How's our inventory? We got 11 slots left. We're fine. Hey Taffman, it's not that I mind fighting, but why are we battling these guys? It's not like we're struggling or anything, but when there are this many of the same kind milling about, to be honest, I'm starting to doze off. Shouldn't we push on for now? Yeah, you're right. If we just keep trudging on without a clear quest, we might eventually succumb to the sleep spell ourselves. We should probably head back to the room with the mural and see what's next. That was kind of funny chatter. Did you see that before, Crystal? Looks like a mural depicting 4 terrifying demons attacking sleeping residents. The following words are inscribed beneath the mural. The villagers of Manet had fallen into an eternal slumber, but a terrifying nightmare with black pointed horns arrived and disturbed their rest. So the travelers sealed away the 4 nightmares and protected the sleep of the villagers of Manet. So I just need to take out 4 of these guys with the black pointed horn, same as I did with Mural? If so, I spotted a few of them in the temple hallway. I don't see the usual control panel that was in the previous rooms, so it seems this place has a different vibe. Okay, so now we do need to kill some. That's blue horns, that's yellow horns, that's yellow horns. Oh no! That doesn't look like that monster. I'm pretty sure it was the one with the black pointed horns, wasn't it? Those look like blue horns. No retro achievement. You know what's funny? I was talking with Friendo and other streamer Space Robot Arm. He was playing Resident Evil 2 for the N64, and there's no retro achievements for that either. There's also no achievements on Steam now that it got released last week. I robbed him. And Gola fall undefeated. I took down 2 of those Blackhorn beasts. 4 down. Who knows how many to go. Let's head back and examine the mural at its home of nightmares. Ew. Is there any reason why you're playing the original and not the remaster arc? Is it specifically for the retro achievements? Ah, I gotcha. Well, scratch what I said. Look at that. He's no longer having nightmares. He just looks like he's already died. The 4 demons that were attacking the sleeping residents have vanished from the mural. Can you believe it? Manet's villager has transformed into a figure resting peacefully. Plus, the seal on the door has been broken, so we can head farther inside. I've completed all of the legends of the Twilight and the Dawn. Let's head deeper into the temple. Wonder why they put the village to sleep. If we wake them up, maybe they'll tell us. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Just as Taffymon approached the door, the ground suddenly began to glow. A teleportal is suddenly opened, leading straight to the temple entrance. Oh. Wait. I don't need the teleporter. I sense something sinister behind that door. Looks like we're finally heading into the sleeping owl's nest. Who knows what's waiting inside? So let's make sure we're fully prepared before we step in. Taffy, you ready? I think so. Alright, let's go. Your party is gathered. Well, that answers that. I had a feeling it'd be one of these. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it last time, but I was curious why you jumped up like 100 levels compared to the last patch. In this, okay, the difference was, in the school, it was like its own entire everything. Like, not just story and everything, it was, you started fresh from level 1. My level at that time was 138. Last week, or 2 weeks ago, they just raised the level cap to 140, and I leveled from 138 to 140 this evening. So this that we're doing has nothing to do with any of the school stuff. This is the true story. Hoo-hoo! So it was you who were trying to disturb Manet's slumber. Oh. Taffymon, you're a true story. And you're a spear. What are we gonna do about that? I'm the Owl of Eternal Sleep, the Keeper of Sleep, entrusted with Manet by the Great Protector. we will be playing this till completion, of course, version 7 completion. What's next, though, I have one of 3 titles I really want to play, and I'm not sure what's going to win out yet. We'll see how we feel by the end. But we have Dungeon Antiqua 1, Persona 2, the second half, what is it, Eternal Punishment, and Metal Max Returns are what I'm thinking of right now. Show yourselves. Ooh, my hours of sleep. Ooh. I don't know which one's gonna win yet. No one should be allowed to disturb Mine's sleep. Ooh. You will know the eternal sleep of death, which you will never awaken. Ooh.
あいつが眠りのフクロウを次々と生み出していたんだね。
So he's the one who's been creating owl after owl.
ってことは、あの親玉を倒せば、フクロウ全滅で解決ってことだな。
So if we beat their boss, all the owls will go with him, right? You fools! This is our nest. Ooh, there are plenty of sleeping owls to go around. Ooh. Ah! What do we do?
Porte-san!
Porte! Behold, ho! The quartet of slumber is played by us 4. I don't think we have the sensor on us anymore. Porte, get back! Oh no! You're paying RE4 remake and a Phantasy Star 2 hack. Well, heck yeah, congrats. How's the Phantasy Star 2 hack? Like, what's it change? Ah! I use a... Why? The rest is up to you. I use a... No! Does it make leveling easier in it? Or, you know, faster? More balanced experience? It just... I mean, I'm sure it has to be more than just makes characters useful. Increase in XP and gold. Nice. Woo, woo, woo. One down. Woo. Our amazing technique, the Quartet of Slumber, cannot be stopped with the Dream Sensor. Woo. I don't think you've heard this story yet, Squall. The first time I played Phantasy Star 2, with this epic music being played, I rented it from a Blockbuster. And I had never played it before, and at this time, I'm young. I'm like 13 or 14, so how I played and everything was definitely different than I now. I rented it, and as you know, the game only has one save slot. I rented it, and this dude had a save file 2 steps away from Pandora's box. So I loaded it up because I was curious to know about it before I did anything. So I loaded it up, fought the box, got stomped because I didn't know any of the items or spell names because, you know, Phantasy Star does it different. And then I immediately started a new file, deleted over this person's near endgame save file. And I did not beat the game then. That's how it goes. It does. You know that person rented it again, hoping that he got his copy back again, and Lufia 2 all the time, and your save files were never there. Yeah. Forte, please find a safe place to hide. Hurting my precious companion? You've really done it now. Sorry, but I'm not going to let you get away with this. You never finished it until emulation. I have another one for you. Robotrek. I got stuck in that game. There's one part where you have to go through some sewers, and you don't know this until if you don't ever see it. So you go from one side of the sewers to the other, and it has an exit that comes up into town, and you think that that's where you need to be. It was pretty dope, Pokey. However, that's where I got stuck. I never made it further, and one day when I'd rented it, it just so happened my friend had literally rented it and made it just past that part. So when I loaded up his file thinking it was my file and realized they had just gotten past the sewer section, I played it to the end of the game, and then when I told him about me beating the game, he's like, that was my save file. And I'm like, whoops. But yeah, the issue in the sewers is there's a southern wall you have to break that you don't know based on the camera angles you have. If you didn't know about it, you'd walk past it every time. Hurting my precious companion. You've really done it now. Sorry, but I'm not going to let you get away with this. I'll use everything I have to defeat you. Taffymon, come on. No. Woohoo! Oh man, that is... Quartet of Slumber! Taffymon gets immediately put to sleep. Art of Awakening! Did he just slap me? Get it, Dragomancer! I'm doing pretty good right now. I did mention earlier I got scratched up by a cat. Demon World Servant. That's not us. That is ours. That's Asbel. But we're doing okay otherwise. You think a tornado can stop me? We have an outside cat that lives on our back patio pretty much, and it vanished for a week and came back and it was limping. So long story short, oh, I'm about to get knocked down. Yep. I went out back with the wife, scooped the cat, and I ran into the garage. And it messed me up for it. Hadouken! Quad nines. So I'm scratched up all over. Wait, we got more? Not nap time. Hey, there we go. Maybe I can put the owls to sleep. It looked like misses all around. I can't see Biscuit. Thank you. My buddy. Boy, someone just rocked the heck out of him. And the only one getting some sleep is gonna be this owl. 20 gold, that's all I got. Is it I who sleeps eternally? Unbelievable. Oh. Nap time. Break it. Now that the Keeper of Sleep's been defeated, I doubt we'll be seeing any more of those owls. Yeah, it's gotten better. Like, it wasn't bad before, but, you know, as they fill into their roles and stuff, they always improve, right? Wow, the sky's all bright now. Like, I don't think you could easily just pull up behind the voice actor for Dragon Quest X, but I'm sure a lot of the main sidekicks in this are probably heavy voice actors in the industry. Like, these aren't like just someone to go, oh, your kid wants to have fun for a weekend. No, this is probably like someone who was like Rukia and Bleach and, you know, whatever, you know what I mean. Wow, the sky's all bright now.
酔いと暁の伝承では、フクロウ消えたら朝日が昇る。太陽戻ればみんなは起きるって言われてたよね。
Yeah, I would 100% believe that, Crystal. The legend says when the owl falls, the sun rises, and when the sun returns, all shall awaken. Maybe everyone in the village will have woken up by now. You're right. Let's head there right away. Ooh. Ooh. You, why aren't you dead? Oh man. The final power entrusted to me by the Protector, I shall now use it. Ooh. Reverse the dream sensor. Become the sensor of lost dreams. Drag them into the depths of slumber. Whoo! Asbel, you better summon,
隊長ボルテさん
Taffymon. Porte.
お前たちも道連れを
Whoo! Whoo! You will join them as well. Whoo!
コロ
The sensor.
破壊しなきゃ
I have to destroy it. Was that Hayuza coming in clutch? Never let your guard down, guys. Hayuza! How did he have the strength for that?
この剣君が投げてくれたのかおかげで助かったよ
The sword. Saw you through it. You saved
ま
us.
さか航路に隠された使い道があったとはね
I never would have expected that sensor to have something hidden like that.
ここんとこいいとこなしだったからな。ちった名誉挽回ってとこか
Haven't had much luck lately. Maybe this is a chance to redeem myself.
さっきは危ないところを助けてくれて嬉しかったよ。
Well, I'm happy that you saved us from before.
それに今まで意地張っててごめん。ありがとね、ヒュー君。
And I'm sorry that I've been so mean to you. Thank you, Husey.
気にすんな。俺は昔からガキには受けが悪いんだ。
No worries. I've always been bad with little brats anyway.
ガキ？もう、ほんとヒュー君って。
Little brat. Husey, you're such a...
もういいや。私ばっか気にしても疲れるだけだし。
Well, whatever. It's too tiring to be the only one who
おっ
cares.
とそうだ。眠りから目覚めた時に気づいたんだが、部屋の隅に気になるもんがあったんだ。
Oh yeah, when I woke up, there was something that caught my attention in the corner of this room.
気になるものって何？
What is it?
あの棺桶なんだが、何か入ってるみたいでな。
It's that coffin over there, but it seems like something's inside.
酔いと暁の伝承だと、
The legend of the dusk and dawn.
まれびと、みんなの眠りを見張る。お山の神殿、守りの砦。悪夢を捉えて、一緒に眠る。
Yeah, it's a very well-crafted group and story. The divine being watched over all asleep. In the mountain's temple, the guardian bird protected them, capturing their nightmares. They slept as one.
だったよな。そう考えると、この棺桶の中に、まれびとってのが入ってそうなんだが。
That's how it went, right? That makes me think that this divine being is inside this coffin.
ダメだ。開かねえな。
No good, it won't
さっ
budge.
き眠りの番人が守護者様って言っていたんだ。それがまれびとのことなのかな。
The Keeper of Sleep did say Great Protector before. I wonder if that's the divine
それ
being.
にもう一つ気になることがあるよ。さっき倒したフクロウ魔人は夢見の航路を詳しく知っているところか。
Besides, there's one more thing I'm wondering about. Not only did that keeper know more about the dream
むしろ
sensor,
香炉の力を操ってみせた。となると、トープス君はそんなものをどうして持っていたんだろ
but rather he demonstrated total control over its power. Then why did Topaz have such a thing?
ここで考えてても分かりそうにないから、まずは村に戻って本人から聞けばいいんじゃないかな。
Well, there's also a reason why he didn't want to come to. She didn't want to come to this location, right? So maybe they are guilty. Well, we probably won't figure it out just standing here thinking about it. I guess we should go back to the village and ask
ト
him.
ー君も心配して私たちを待ってると思うんだ。
I'm sure he's anxiously waiting
う。
for us.
そうだね。まずは村のみんなの様子を確かめにメネト村に戻るとしよ
That's true too. Let's go back to the village and see how everyone is doing. Alright. Boop, beep, bop. Nothing happens. They're gonna make me walk out of here? Coffin just big enough for a person to fit inside, but the lid is tightly sealed and seems impossible to open. Cat, what are you doing? Are you okay, Cat? Do. Oh yeah, this can be used. I forgot about this. It looks like a teleport that lets you travel to and from the Temple of Twilight. Would you like to head to the entrance? I would. Somebody flexing right in front of us. I saw that, Crystal. By this time next week, I'll have done that quest. No more head bonking for me. So glad you guys are safe. I've been waiting forever.
ずっと続いてた夜が突然明けたのはあんたらのおかげだろ
That endless night is finally over because of all you guys, right?
夜が明けた途端村の霧もすっかり消えて別の場所みたいだよ明るいって超いいもんだな
As soon as dawn broke, the fog disappeared, and this place just felt completely different. It's just amazing how bright it is.
そうだ酔いと暁の伝承では太陽戻ればみんなは起きるって言ってたしティセもきっと目覚めるよな
Oh yeah, the legend says that when the sun returns, everyone will wake up. That means Tisei will wake up too. Hopefully.
やっと花束を渡せるんだ俺ちょっと花を用意してくる
Finally, I can finally give her some flowers. I'll go get some quick.
この時のためにたくさん花を育ててたんだすぐティセに見せてやらなくちゃ
I've been growing a lot of them for just such an occasion. I can't wait to show her.
ああ、僕たちは先に行ってティセさんのところで待っているよ。君には後で聞きたいことがあるんだ。
Okay, we'll go ahead and wait for you where Tisei is. There's something I want to ask you.
トーくん嬉しそうやっと目の覚めたティセちゃんと話せるんだもんね
Hey, Crystal, thanks for being here tonight and hanging out and joining in. Sorry we didn't get a ton of progress, but it was fun. He looks so happy. He could finally talk to Tease.
あいつ遅えな。
He's sure taking his time.
遅くなっちまった。
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's quite a bouquet.
ティセには何度も花をあげてたけど、眠ってる時だったからさ。
I've only given Tease flowers a bunch of times, but only when she was
ち
asleep.
ゃんと
Ooh,
起
I
きて
added
る
an
時に
only.
花をあげるのはこれが初めてだから、今までで一番特別な花束を作ったんだぜ。
This is the first time I'll be giving her flowers when she's awake, so this is the most special bouquet I've ever made. And she just woke up now?
Tease.
Tease.
ティセ、俺のことがわかるか？トープスだよ。ずっと眠ってるお前と話してたよな。
Hey, thank you for that. Have a great night as well. Tease, you know who I am, right? It's me, Topes. I've been talking to you while you were asleep. Punches him.
Oh. あれ、夢じゃない。私、目覚めたの？
Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! Ah, I see. I see. How was tonight? What were we playing? Let me give you a follow back. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Kazarus. Please tell me what we were playing tonight. You were trying to do some magical poppin' for RAs, but was having some emu display issues. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. I hope they get ironed out soon. Thank you for the follow. I gave one back. So frustrated, just ending. Well, I'm definitely sorry to hear that. I hope that it's fixed next time you try it. It was something to do with the emu and not, you know, a setting or something that needs to be adjusted. But welcome on in. We're currently playing Dragon Quest X, the online MMO. As you can see with text on screen, it is in English. It is enjoyable to me. I hope that you like it. We are going through version 7 content. I have multiple kitties on screen. We got Two Piece here. We got Biscuit there. We got Marmalade over here. Huh? It's not a dream? Am I awake? Where'd everyone go?
このお花、トープス？
These flowers, Topes?
あれ、なんで私、泣いてなんか。
Huh? Well, why am I crying?
トープスはどこにいるの？
Where's Topes?
どういうことだ？あいつ消えちまったぞ。
What's going on here? That kid, he disappeared.
せっかく朝が来て村のみんなが目覚め始めたのに、トークンはどこへ行っちゃったの？
No, the morning finally came and everyone here was waking up. Where did he go?
でもトークンのことをヒュー君も覚えてるみたいだから、喪失とは違う現象だよね。
But it looks like Hayuzi does remember him, so maybe this is different from unmaking.
おお、探したぞ。わしらを目覚めさせてくれたのはお前さんたちじゃな。
Oh, there you are. It was you who woke all of us up, yes?
お前さんたちが夢の中でわしらを目覚めさせるために尽力してくれていたのはちゃんと覚えておるぞ。
Within my dream, I remember perfectly how you folks were making an effort to wake the villagers.
眠りの世界は寂しくての。こうして再びお天道様を拝むことができて、わしは本当に嬉しいんじゃ。
The world of sleep was lonely indeed, but being able to gaze upon the sun once more fills me with such happiness.
ぜひともお前さんたちに礼がしたいでな。後でわしの家まで来てくれんか。
I'd very much like to show you my thanks. Please join me at my house when you can.
本当にありがとうな。
Just go, girl.
それじゃ待っておるぞ。
No, you don't need to go over there. Thank you all so much. I'll be waiting. Good girl.
村のみんなが目覚めたのにトープス君だけが消えてしまった。彼に一体何が起こったんだ？
Everyone in the village has woken up, but only Topes disappeared. What could have possibly happened to him?
今はまだわからないことが多すぎる。とにかくまずは村の北にある家までロナ長老に会いに行ってみよう。
Man. Two-piece. I need you out the way, baby. I don't know if every single person who is followed on the kick side tonight is a bot or not, but I've had 4 bots, but like 9 follows. I don't know. There's still just too many things we don't know. Anyway, we should go speak with Elder Rona at his home. And they all keep saying the same silly thing. We need to put our priest back in the party since our friendo left. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to adjust my bot settings again. Oh, you lot. We've been waiting for you, even while we were asleep. Remember how you tried to wake us up. Just how did you manage to save us from our endless slumber? Should I return Legend of Dusk and Dawn to Elder Rona and explain what has happened? Why, of course. Return Legend of Dusk and Dawn to Elder Rona. Then he explained that following the tale's ancient directives, he had journeyed to the Temple of Twilight on the La Rambla Trail and vanquished the Owl Demon. I see. So that's what happened. To go to such lengths for us, I can't thank you enough. At first, the world of dreams was a blast, but after months dragged on, we grew weary of that unchanging illusion. Even in a joyful dream, the loneliness and emptiness of not being able to talk to anyone grew, and little by little our hearts rusted away until we fell into a deep slumber. In the midst of all that, your voices and Tope's voice were truly our salvation. This is our thank you. Thank you for saving Manet Village. 200,000 experience sent to the travel concierge. So that's one of the cool things you could do. This is considered quest experience, and you can collect it so you could use it on a different job. 20,000 gold. Yeah, I like me getting some free gold. Suddenly, the Benevigem held by Taffymon glowed blue. Oh, Benevigem is glowing blue. That means I've got benevolescence. Nice work, Taffymon. I'm still worried about Toe, but I'm glad we managed to wake everyone in Manet Village safely. How are you doing, Pokey? Oh, I really need to find that kid. Right, Eldorona, could you lend me Legend of Dusk and Dawn again? I've been thinking about it, and I'd like to read it through properly one more time. Oh, is that so? Well then, go ahead and use as much as you like. The villagers won't be in the mood for folklore for a while, after all. Legend of Dusk and Dawn. Thanks, I'll make sure to return it once I'm finished. Alright, we'll head back to camp a little ahead of you. Let's regroup later. I finished surveying this region. Next, I'll set out to survey the others. XP was... Alright, so now we need to use the Benevigem to go to Stall. We have not went to that region yet. New monsters, new treasures, who dis? Alright, new place. We gotta go all the way to the south. There's 2 teleporters. See what treasure chests we can snag on the way.
この地方は一段と創世の力が薄い。何か理由があるのかな?
Ancestral she slime. Well, I bet they're real confused now. Have we danced? We haven't danced either. The Great Wingster. So, you have to kill a monster once to be added to your bestiary. On top of killing it once, you do get rewards for certain numbers of monsters having been killed. Yeah, okay. Can we go up here? Hey, Rocker, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Can I not go up there? No, I can't. I gotta fly up there. Wait. Oh, that was a... I could have swore there was a chest up top. I must not have saw it very well. Whee! How's your vacation going? Ooh, an Ursa Major. Soar from what? I'm also sore, but from different reasons, I'm sure. Whoa! That was quite a bear hug. Dude, he just criticaled the bejesus out of me. Tomorrow you're going to a turtle sanctuary to feed tortoises. Well, that definitely sounds better than what happened to me. Well, there's my chest right there. Oh? New bear landed. What other things have you done? Oh, the chest is not up top. Sweet. Burning stone. Can't go up top. Oh, yeah, that's a very different hurt than what I got. I hope that you get the sleep you need tonight, though. Can I go up this way? No, that is a dead end. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that quarry. I don't see a way up there. I got scratched up by a cat from outside. And he got me good. You have the cat that's been outside for months, Cupcake. They had vanished for a week and then they came back. They were limping. So I caught them today and I ran into the garage. I actually ran into the laundry room so I could shut that door to let the garage door down. But I got scratched up for running from one side of the house to the other with a cat that did not want to be held. Bram, take that, Birdo. Oh, Southway has a chest too. Yeah, obviously we don't know how bad it is, right? Don't know if something's broken or, you know, it's just a cat fight and they've been bit or something like that. We don't know. But the cat is gonna have a surprise because it's also gonna get clipped too, so. Oh wow, what the heck is that? Can I get to that treasure chest? I cannot. But what I can do is ambush you from behind. Didorian? Dang. This dude over here playing Dark Souls with 2 spiked shields and spiked armor. I'm glad it doesn't hurt me. Well, he solved that one. Dang, Hayato took a beating. And he missed his target. Wow, okay. And if we look at monsters, we're missing one, and that's okay. I might not be able to even get to that one. We're doing version 7 content, the entirety of it has finally come out. It appears that the Stall minefield and rest area in the Amaric region have been added to the Beneva gem. So now that it's fully come out, I want to get it done over the next couple of weeks, and then we'll be caught up to the story.
隊長来てくれたのね。
Oh, Taffymon, you came.
私たちはこの先で大きな町を見つけたの。だけど取り付く島もなく、門番の兵士に追い返されてしまって。
We found a really big town down that way, but the soldiers guarding the gate turned us
仕
away.
方なくここまで戻ってきたところだったのよ。ね、ジガウさん。
We didn't have any other choice, so we ended up coming back this way, right, Giganf? That's how she said it? Giganf? 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 Yeah.
この地方は創世の力が薄いんだなって思ってたけど、この辺りから少しずつ強くなってるね。
I had thought the power of creation was weak in this region, but it feels like it's getting a bit stronger around
創
here.
世の力？初めて聞く言葉だわ。よければどんなものか教えてくれる？
The power of creation? I've never heard of that. Mind explaining what that is?
創世の力は全てを作り出し、全てを存在させる力のことだよ。
Oh, sure. The power of creation is a power that creates and brings everything into
土
existence.
も水も人も動物もこの世に存在する全てのものは創世の力を宿してるの。お師匠様の受け売りだけどね。
Soil, water, people, animals, everything that exists in this world contains the power of creation. That's what my master taught me.
万物に宿る生命のエネルギーといったところかしら。
Something like the life energy that resides in all
それで
things.
あなたは創世の力を感じ取ることができるの？
So you're saying you can sense the power of creation?
なんとなくだけど。
Yeah, somehow I can.
すごい、すごいよボルテちゃん。お花を咲かせる力といい、あなたってすごい子なのね。
Wow, that's amazing, Porte. The power to make flowers bloom. Now this, you're quite remarkable.
そうかな。
You think so?
今の話信じるのか？
And you believe what she said?
ええ、もちろん。ボルテちゃんは仲間ですもの。
Yes, of course. Porte is our friend.
万物に宿るエネルギーか。確かにある流派の武術にも似たような教えはあるがな。
Energy that resides in all things, you said? There are similar teachings in certain schools of martial arts, you know.
まあ、そうなの？さすがはランガーオ村の武闘チャンピオンね。
Was that Praline? Well, come over here. Come over here, sweet baby. There's no reason to yell out there. I know. Here. Yeah. You got scooped, nerd. Wow, really? I guess that's something only the champ of Lengao's martial arts would know.
俺をチャンピオンと呼ぶのはやめろ。
Stop calling me champ. Because I'm pretty sure we've beaten him.
それでこれからどうする？門番には追い返されたが、もう一度あの町に向かう。
I guess it's sour for him. Anyways, what now? The gatekeeper turned us away, but are you going to go back again? My sweet baby. Yeah.
そうね。
You don't need to
そうし
scream
たいけれ
anymore.
ど、まずは町に入れてもらう方法。つまり、門番さんに信用してもらう方法を見つけなきゃ。
Well, yes, I'd like to, but first we have to find a way to get in. That is, find a way to gain the gatekeeper's trust.
とりあえず、今日のところはここで野営にしない？
In the meantime, why not set up camp here for the day?
そうか。では俺は焚き木でも用意してこよう。
Sure, I'll go get us some firewood.
さあ、そうと決まれば早速準備しなきゃ。
Mwah.
隊長にも手伝ってもらいたいから後で私に話しかけてね。
Now that that's settled, we need to start preparations right away. I'll need your help too, so give me a shout when you're ready. This good girl.
ね、隊長。メレアーデさんって王女様なのにすっごく話しやすくていい人だね。
Hey, Taffymon, Mareed may be a princess, but she's so nice and so easy to talk to.
でも、ジーガンフさんはちょっと怖い感じの人なのかな。メレアーデさんも困ってそうだった。
Yeah, this good girl. But Jiganov, he's a bit scary, don't you think? Mareed seemed a bit intimidated too.
隊長、メレアーデさんのこと支えてあげようね。
Taffymon, let's help out Mareed. Yeah. Mwah. Good girl. Talk to Mareed. Well, actually, let's see. Is there anything in treasures nearby? No, there's not. Boy, I'm missing quite a few still. Of course, as the versions go, numbers go up, but... Oh, did I say something wrong? Oh, Taffy, sorry, I've been walking non-stop and I'm a little tired, but more importantly, thanks for saying hi. So about setting up camp, I want to make a fish and mushroom soup for dinner, Taffy. Could you help me gather the ingredients? First up is the fish. There are fish in this river. Well, go catch them. Oh. You need a fishing rod to go fishing, right? But I don't have one. Is there a tackle shop around here? Huh? You need a fishing rod? Hang on a second. Gathered a few twigs, drew his knife, and began whittling. It's a bit of a rush job, but I made a fishing rod. I stashed it in the treasure chest under the tarp along with my lures, so feel free to use it. Wow, thanks, Jiganov. That really helps. Alright, Taffymon, I'm asking you again. Would you catch the fish in this river? I think that one's, a sea bream. It's a trout, alright, but I get the feeling it's a bit different from the ones back in Estolia. It could be a species unique to this world. It's mackerel, isn't it? It'll definitely taste great in soup. Hey Taffymon, want to help me snag some trout at this riverside rest area? If you need gear, peek in the green treasure chest under the tarp. Jiganov's got you covered. Okay, well let's see what he got. You received a strong fishing lure and a silver lure. When the fishing bug bites, grab your fishing rod and lures from the equipment bag and suit up. Alright, well... I can... Whoops. Randomly just shouted, Divine Being out into the world. Gonna be... Oh wow, my inventory is completely stacked up. And we want to use the cheap stuff right now. We can always try. Wow, that is none of the fishing things that they mentioned. We hooked a fish. I love that the music here for fishing is... Wow, thank you, Vespera, for being banned. And you know what? Let's just ban and so maybe you guys are real. I don't know. But I'm tired of Bot people. PM me if you're not a bot. I'll unban you. Fish is on a rampage. Okay, we could put that away. Pulls out our weapons again. Totally blanked on the fishing gear. Talk about a close call. Jigganoff had my back and sorted it out. Oh, so you got a taffy monster for me. I did catch a taffy monster. Can I have it? I'm gonna screen cap that. Actually, I'm gonna just... Whoops. I want to screen cap. I will put it in paint and deal with it later. Here you go. Have the salmon. Thanks, Taffymon. You landed quite a beauty. Alright, I'll fillet this one. Relax, I learned the essentials of survival when I washed up in Ogreed after time traveling. Okay, this is actually my first time filleting a live fish. Kill it first! But I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. First, I've got to dispatch this fresh fish. Sorry, little guy. I'll take full responsibility for your life and make sure you're delicious. Whoa, hang on a second. He's filleting more than I expected. Whoa, more than I expected. Hurry and slice him. Flop, snooze, flop, snooze, flop, snooze. I don't know what that snooze part is meant to be. Whoa, my heart's about to stop just watching this. Hey, let me see that. Jigganoff snatched the knife from Mareed's hand, quickly killed the fish, and then began cutting it up with deft movements. All done. Go ahead and toss this into the soup. Jigganoff, that's amazing. You're a great cook too. Wait, no. Thank you, Jigganoff. Alright, looks like we've got a few more things to sort out, huh? Keep up the good work. Alright. I'll be honest. This is trash. That's how trashy it is. And there we go. Whoop. Off the screen. Was on there longer than I'd hoped. Not only did they lend me fishing gear, but they even filleted the fish for me. Jigganoff has really gone above and beyond for me. Now I feel compelled to whip up some hearty soup as a thank you. Taffy, could you grab the last ingredient? Mushrooms? I swear I spotted some nearby. They were just off the path that leads out to Stall Minefield. I'll get the cauldron ready, so please be careful. Four kitties on screen right now. Crazy. Meep meep. Oh, he's chasing me. Go away. A mushroom with a sinister hue is growing there. This must be what Mareed saw. Taffymon has received the ominous mushroom. Oh boy. Whee! Woo! Random person. Their message, therefore, I think they just liked whatever image it was. Returning to the Riverside Rest Area, Taffymon gives Marie the ominous mushroom. Boy, we're all gonna die from this soup. That looks...
いかにも毒がありそうな見た目をしているわね。ごめんなさい。これは食べない方が良さそう。
Looking at them up close, it looks like they're poisonous. Sorry, but I don't think these are safe to eat.
焚き木の準備ができたぞ。お前が持っているのはマガマガタケだな。毒はあるが処理すればうまいキノコだ。
Firewood's ready. Isn't that a malefic mushroom you're holding? It is poisonous, but tastes really good if you prepare it correctly.
ジーガウスさんはこのキノコを食べたことがあるのね。
Oh, so you've eaten these mushrooms before then?
修行でよく山にこもっていたからな。食事や料理も修行の一環だ。この世界にもアストロティアと同じものがあるとはな。
Since I often secluded myself in the mountains for training, meals and cooking were part of that. It's surprising to find something in this world that's similar in Estonia.
こいつと魚でスープを作るなら、先にマガマガタケの下処理を済ませた方がいい。鍋が沸騰したら、毒消し草と一緒に。
If you're going to make a soup with this and the fish, then you'd better prepare the mushrooms first. When the pot comes to a boil, add an antidotal herb, then...
俺が作るか?
You want me to make it? The group filled their bellies with the delicious soup that Jiganov had so skillfully prepared, and then...
ありがとうジーガウさん。釣り竿の用意もお魚をさばくのもスープ作りも結局全部あなたのお世話になっちゃったわ。
Thanks, Jiganov. I ended up having to rely on you for everything. Preparing the fishing rod, cutting the fish, making the soup.
ジーガウフさんって意外と優しいんだね。もっと怖い人かと思ってた。
Definitely. You're surprisingly kind. I thought you'd be more scary.
ああ、怖がらせていたのならすまなかった。どうも俺は口下手でな。眉にもよく呆れられたものだ。
Sorry if I scared you. I'm not so good with my words. Even Mail used to laugh at me.
マイユさんってもしかしてジーガウさんの恋人？
Definitely not. Could it be that Melee was your lover, Jiganov?
いや、俺たちはただの幼馴染だ。眉と一緒になったのは別の男で、まあ、俺の話などどうでもいいか。
No, we're just childhood friends. Male ended up with another man. Well, it doesn't matter what I say about it. Come on, tell us.
そうか?
Okay. After that, Jiganov told his story. He recounted his younger days in Langao village and what it was like growing up with Male and Arold. The village's traditions said that the strongest man could marry Melee. However, during a certain year's martial arts tournament, Arold conceded to him. The demon of legend, Zongalon, had taken advantage of his frustration, causing him to go berserk. That's right. That's right. Don't you forget it. I was stopped by Taffymon, who happened to be in the village at the time. I owe them a debt of gratitude for that. Hey, have a great night, Sword Saint. Thanks for being here, and I hope that your stream went well. I can't unsee this now. I look at that dude's shoulder pad, and even though it's meant to be a spike guard, it looks like a giant traffic cone. And then I bid farewell to Arold, the true victor, and his bride Malay as they left the
なん
village.
てロマンティックな話。あ、ジーガウさんにとっては辛い話だったわよね。ごめんなさい。
That looks like Android 16. Well, it could be his ogre form, right? What a romantic story. It must have been really painful for you. I'm
と
sorry.
いうより情けない話だな。まあ、お前たちには楽しんでもらえたようでよかった。
It's more pathetic than painful, to be honest. Anyways, I'm glad you all seem to be enjoying yourself.
私もメレチーもジー君の話感動しちゃった。
Yeah, me and Mary were both moved by your story, G. G?
メレチーもそう思うわ。話してくれてありがとう、ジー君。
Mary thinks so too. Thanks for telling us your story, G.
君 G 君
G. I partook in it.
その後、俺はゾンガロンを倒すべく修行の旅に出たんだが、その間に奴は隊長の手で倒されていたらしい。
And don't you forget it! After that, I went on a training journey to defeat Zongalon, but during then, it seems Taffymon here already took care of it.
ああ、文句を言いたいわけじゃないんだ。間に合わなかった俺が悪いだけだからな。
Well, I'm not complaining or anything. It's my fault for not getting there in time, that's
し
all.
かし、己の部をかける目的を失って、この先自分は何をすべきか。悩んでいたところに調査隊の話を聞いてな。
However, having lost my purpose of testing my own martial arts skills, I wondered what to do next. That's when I heard about the exploration
ゾン
team.
ガロンを倒すための修行で鍛え上げたこの拳にふさわしい強敵との出会い。それがこの旅に俺が望むことだ。
An encounter with a formidable foe worthy of the training I endured to defeat Zongalon? That's what I desire from this journey.
そうなんだ。みんなそれぞれ事情があるんだね。
Yeah, I see. Everyone has their own circumstances for coming.
どうしたの二人とも。
What's the matter?
早速俺の望みが叶うかもしれん。
Meh. Maybe I won't have to wait long for my desire at all. I have someone on my friends list.
国を訪れたのは貴殿だな。フーラズーラには見えないが、人間には見えぬのもまた事実。
That looks just like that. It was you who visited our country the other day, was it not? Well, you don't look like a Fluzula. You also do not look human.
もしやあなた方の国には人間しかいないのでは。彼はジー君はオーガという種族です。魔物ではありません。
Wait, are you saying that only humans live in your country? Gee, he's a race called Ogre. He's no monster.
言葉は信じられぬ。貴殿らの正体、我が槍にて確かめさせてもらおう。
Boy, what a spear that thing looks like. Look at those wings. 4 wings and 2 extra blades? Sorry, but your words alone don't convince me. I shall verify your true claims with my spear. Alright, we're fighting that guy. Spearman in black.
戦いこそオーガの生きる道。
An ogre. There's 2 ogres. And a Weddy. 2 Weddies. Ooh, boy, he just... We just rocked each other, except I got knocked down. Well, you stay there, bucko. Just killed my demon swordsman. Wow, that looked painful. Excuse you. That's right. Step away before this gets... Dang, he is... Oh my gosh. Good thing healers are really good at raising people. I don't think this is gonna work on him, but I'll try. Yeah. I mean, for a solo fighter, he's doing pretty darn good. Jiganoff over here fighting with his bare fists as a martial artist. You're holding us back there, bucko. Ouch! Got a bit carried away. Let's stop. Yeah, you saw the dragon. I saw what happened. Probably did a little tinkle. As esteemed guests from foreign lands, allow me to apologize for my rudeness. My name is Lasim. I am a warrior of the Amarak Kingdom.
私たちを信じてくださるのですか？魔物や怪しいものではないと。
So, do you believe us now that we're not monsters or suspicious people?
すまなかったお嬢さん。我らのような男にとっては矛を交えて語るのが一番手っ取り早いものでな。
Yes, my apologies, ma'am. For men like us, battle is usually the quickest way to communicate. Yeah, let us get in town and then get ambushed by all of you at once.
俺の名はジーガンフだ。また手合わせしてくれ。
Buddy, I wouldn't call that a spar. You were napping half the time. Isn't that the truth? My name's Jiganoff. Let's spar again sometime.
こっちのお嬢さんはメレチーだよ。そして我らが隊長。
I'm Porte. This young lady right here is Miss Mary, and over there is Taffymon, our captain.
よろしく頼む、隊長、メレチ。
It's a pleasure to meet you, Taffymon, Mary.
よろしくお願いします。
It's nice to meet you too.
お前たちはどこから来たのだ？オーガなどという言葉は初めて聞いた。人間以外の種族というのもな。
So, where do you hail from exactly? I've never heard of this ogre or any race other than human for that matter.
私たちはとても遠い場所からこの地の調査にやってきました。
Well, we've come from very far away to investigate this place. You know, wording it like that would definitely make me sound very suspicious. Oh, we've come from far away to investigate. Why are you investigating it? You didn't talk to us first?
私たちの住む地ではオーガだけでなく、様々な種族が共存しているのです。
Where we're from, ogres are just one of the many races that coexist.
俺もそうだが、ほとんどのものは国から出たことがない。無知ゆえの無礼を重ねてお詫びする。
Thinking about it, the other two countries were only humans as well. I see. Most people, including myself, have never been outside of the country. I once again apologize for my
そ
ignorance.
して異国からの客人よ。もしよければお前たちを招待させてほしい。我が祖国アマラーク王国へ来てくれ。
My guests from foreign lands, if you would allow, I would like to invite you to come with me to my homeland of Amarak Kingdom.
ありがとう、イルシームさん。
Yay! Thank you, Mr. Leeson.
ゆえあって、俺は一足先にアマラークに戻らせてもらうが、 国の者にはお前たちのことを話しておく。種族の件もな。
Yeah, we better not tell them of demons and demon lords, right? I'll return there ahead of you, and I'll tell the citizens about you all, including the matter of your different race.
もし我が国の者がお前たちの姿を見て驚いても許してはくれまいか。悪気はないのだ。
However, if the people are alarmed by your appearance, could you forgive them? They mean no
気
offense.
にするな。俺だってお前たちと同じ立場で、オーガ以外の種族を見たら驚く。
No need to worry. Even I'd be surprised if I saw a race other than an ogre.
感謝する。では、アマラー公国で会おう。
I appreciate it. I'll see you all in Amarok. It's quite a spear. Definitely front end
これ
heavy,
で
huh?
町に入れてもらえそうだね。安心したらなんだか眠くなってきちゃった。
Guess they'll let us inside the town now. Whew. I'm so relieved now that I'm starting to
もう
feel
遅い時
sleepy.
間だものね。今夜は眠って明日に備えましょう。
It is pretty late. Let's rest for tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Taffymon and company take a much-needed rest in the riverside rest area, and then morning came.
おはよう隊長。さあ出発しましょう。アマラーク王国はタービア草原を越えた先にあるわ。
Good morning, Taffymon. We should get moving. Amarat Kingdom is just beyond the Turbia Meadows. None here. Okay. Ooh. That's right. Choo-choo. Boy, they are everywhere. Can't get to that one. Looks like we can get those two. Couple in front of us.
どんな
Ooh, look at that fat
ミ
Dracky.
ルシームほどの強者が他にもいてほしいものだ。
Jumbo Drac Mage.
オーガの血が騒ぐってところかしら。
Mushrooms? We've already danced. Danced? Have not danced. Super strength. Let's just remove that. Choo-choo. Well, let's go get that chest first. Oh. A bloody maze. Boy, you don't look like you belong. You over here dad joking it up on me. Well, there's my chest. Onyx. What animal is Onyx? A dog. Dog with a hat. How cute. Whoa. Alright, doggo. Whoa. Definitely seems like we'll be coming back here at some point. It appears that Turbia Meadows and Windmill in the Amarak area have been added to Benevigem. Random houses out in the wild. Interesting. Blue orb. Man, I really need to sit down and craft. I could turn all these orbs into higher ranking of materials. It's just time consuming. It would be great experience for me though. Whoa. There it is. Mermaid tier. Well, I know that that's going to be sold later. Alright, so we might be able to get to the one on the far right. We could probably... So we might as well get the one in the upper left first. And how many more monsters do we have? 2. So we can see how many monsters I've taken out. Unique monsters defeated 1,339. Wow, we missed Leet. Eternal Rainbow. Well, that sounds awesome. Oh, horses. Slam into our giant rock. I definitely can't get that northern chest. I need to fly on top of a hill. Oh, hello. You. It was aggressive. Scarlet Simeon. That's alright, girl. You tank it. You tank it. It hits for over half my health with one shot. You're dead, Hayato. Oh, or not. Well, you're dead, Hayato. You can join him, Simeon. The dude went all Saiyan on it. Oh, wrong thing. Just heal all. There we go. No. Well, we found one of the 2 monsters we were missing. It could totally be up top, you know, like, I just can't get to the monster at all. Crimson Sand. I got all sorts of items to sell for a little bit of money. Look at that. Those 2 20Ks we got broke my 5 million point 5 million point for me. The way I've been doing is every time I go over 5 million, I deposit it in the bank. Whee! That bridge crossing all the way to here was a pretty nice choke point for a battle.
Amarak 王国へようこそ。 事情はイルシウム教より伺っています。先日は大変失礼いたしました。
Welcome to Amarak Kingdom. Sir Lisum has already told us about you. Sorry for turning you away the other
イルシウ
day.
ム教でしたら城にいらっしゃるはずです。場所は
If you'd like to see him, you'll find him inside the castle. Just go.
出たフーラズーラが出たぞ
They're here. The Fluzella are here. Oh wow, that looks like a giant beholder. No.
あれは何？魔物？
What is that? A monster?
ジー君！
Gee, wait.
言ってはダメです。イエスはフーラズーラは
Wait, stop. That's a Fluzella. Yeah. Oh wow.
なんだと。ならば、これはどうだ。
What the? Let's see how you deal with this then.
なんなんだこいつは。この俺の拳が全く効かないだと。
What is this thing? My attacks do nothing at all. Gah.
待て。食うなら俺を食え。
Wait, if you're going to eat someone, then eat me.
何を言っている。食えってまさか。
What do you mean, eat?
フーラズ
Wait.
ーラに普通の攻撃は効かない。しかし一人か二人人間を食えば満足して姿を消すんだ。
Imagine joining the military just to be eaten. Wow. Fluzilla are immune to ordinary attacks, but if it eats a human or two, then that'll satisfy it and cause it to leave.
さあ、俺を食え。罪なき民に代わり、この命喜んで捧げよう。
Come on, eat me. I gladly offer my life in place of those innocent.
おい、ふざけるな。俺は頼んでないぞ。
Hey, that's crazy. I didn't ask for this.
怖いものか。怖いものか。アマラークに栄光あれ。
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Glory be to Amaranth. I love how me having to like read it after he's talked makes it more tense, and this guy is like quivering so hard. So why can he hit it?
イルシウム。
Lisum.
すまん。遅くなった。
Apologies for being late. That's why he's such a high level. He's the only one who can kill those things.
無事で兵士さんも
Thank goodness you're safe, G, and the soldier too.
この化け物は一体何なんだ。俺の拳は効かなかったのに。なぜお前の攻
Straight
撃
to
が
asking the real questions. Just what is that monster? My attacks didn't do a thing, so what makes yours
それ
special?
はこの槍、国葬クバーラとの力だ。国葬はフーラズーラに効く、この世で唯一無二の武器なのだ。
No, you were handing out naps left and right. I see what's special about that spear. It is the power of this spear, the Black Spear of Kubarat. It is the only weapon known that is capable of affecting the Fluzella.
イルシウム教はこの国で並ぶ者なき戦士。故に王から国宝である国葬を与えられているのだ。
I mean, I get that it was 5-on-1, but Sir Ilsum is a warrior without parallel in this country. That is why the king gave him that national treasure of our
ただ
kingdom.
し、フーラズーラは倒したところで、いくらでも湧いて出て、突如音もなく、街中に現れては人間を食う。
However, even when defeated, that monster will suddenly appear from nowhere with not a sound and eat humans.
この国は、遥か祖先の代から、フーラズーラの脅威に悩まされているのだ。
This country has been plagued by the threat of Fluzella since ancient
そ
times.
んな恐ろしいものが存在するなんて。
To think such a horrible thing really
この国は
existed.
危険だ。故郷へ戻るなら止めはしない。
This country is quite dangerous. If you wish to return home, I won't stop
し
you.
かし、もしまだお前たちがこの国の調査を望むなら、 王に紹介してやろう。アマラーク城へ来るといい。
But if you still intend to explore this land, I will introduce you to our king. Please join me in Amarat Castle.
この俺が手も足も出ないだと。あの修行の日々は無意味だったというのか。
Am I powerless? Were all those days of training for nothing?
行くよね、アマラーク城。
You're going, right? To Amarat Castle? Of course we are.
行きましょう、隊長。
Right, let's go, Taffymon. Bum, 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 bum. Well, first, let's hit this. It appears that the entrance to Amarat Castle Town in the Amarak area has been added to Benevigim. Then we will use our treasure eye. Hello, treasure. What are we looking at? We are looking at 2, 3. Just 3. Well, first things first is the inn. Yeah, okay. Then the item shop. Boing. Amina. I thought it was Anima at first. I was like, oh snap, that's what their human form looks like? Where's that chest? I saw it in the... There it is. Lamb's wool. Whee! Whee! And Ilseem's residence and the item shop. Okay. I will not be going into the castle afterwards. I have a feeling it's behind it, but we'll save that for tomorrow. But I am curious to run around this town a little bit and get all my treasures. Hey, I like tombola tickets. Apparently this dude is doing well for himself if he has a house like this, and something tells me that's not his wife. It might be his kid, but I don't think that's his wife. She's over here looking at the pot. I thought she was looking at the chest. It'd have been funnier if she was. Okay. Alright, so put the controller down for a moment. And then we will hit our stream ending. Give thanks.